Good morning, nerds. What's going on? Happy Friday, Final Fantasy Friday. Fantasy Friday. Something F words together for alliteration. But good morning. I see Draugon's here. Good morning, Draugon. What's going on? How are you? Who else we got today? Y'all ready for some brand new Final Fantasy XVI DLC? Bossy, hello. Hello. Good to see you. Oh my God. I'm dying. That's it. It's over for me. I'm dead. You actually slept today. Hey, good for you. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, Passy. All right, let's get lights on. Let's get going. I cannot believe they shadow dropped this last night. What's going on, friends? How are you? I'm still. I wanted to play it last night. Like I sincerely wanted to just sit down and just play it after the Game Awards, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. Hi, Any Road 16. Can't watch. Yeah, this is the DLC that just came out. Literally last night at the Game Awards, they announced that they were releasing this DLC, and then we're having another DLC in the spring, which is super exciting. And I'm very excited. We'll be playing Tactics later, though, because the DLC is about 3 hours, from what I've heard. Lasts for about 3 hours. So, what was weird, though, excuse me, is last night they announced that it was available. And I was like, cool. So the Game Awards ended, and I was like, I'm gonna get this installed now so that I can start my stream right away in the morning. And then I'm sick, so like waking up is really tough right now. But I got out of bed finally, and it wasn't available last night. It wasn't on the store, like at all. I don't know what happened, but I got it. I ended up picking it up today and getting it installed this morning, which is why I'm so late today. But hey, as long as we're here, as long as we're starting the stream, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we're live, we're good. You bought DLC while you were still at work? Oh my God, I love it. I love it. It's so good. Couldn't watch Game Awards? Oh yeah, I was late for you. You watching the VOD? Nice. There's a lot of talk right now about how bad the Game Awards were. I get it, but I don't know. I don't get it. I get it, but also like I think we need to go outside more often. Like I think people are just mad about everything all the time. I get it, but damn. Such a cute sweater. Thank you. I got it from a store called Box Lunch. I really like it. I think it's cute. Kind of hyped about a couple things. Want to see all the new game trailers? Yeah, absolutely. Gaming community has become way too negative. Hi, Jassy. I think the gaming community. I don't think it's the gaming community. I honestly think it is folks who are like terminally online, which I consider myself a 1000% part of, is like we get outraged so quickly about so many things all the time, and like some things deserve outrage, some things don't. Some things just deserve like a passing comment. Some deserve feedback, survey, you know, like all of those. But like, I guess my camera moved. There we go. But like, I don't know, man. I just feel like people get so mad about so many different things. It's like, yo, chill. It's like, chill. Like people right now are really mad at the Game Awards for not giving more time to the devs, the award winners, to speak. And I think there's a lot of reasons why they had a time limit for the award winners. I think there's a lot of reasons why they did. I get it. I get wanting to spend more time. I get the fact that like Hollywood, there was literally no reason for Timothée Chalamet to be there, right? There was no reason for that. There's no reason to like take the time to have him come out and present. There was no like, there was just no real reason for him to be there. I do think that it is like, and we still have this weird thing, and the award show still has this weird thing of like needing to keep Hollywood happy, and like, and I get that, like it's that doesn't feel good, and like having all of these Gonzo take up more time than the Game of the Year award winners' speeches. I get that. What I don't get is people speaking on behalf of those award winners and being like, and getting mad for them. And I don't think that that's, if we were hearing from these award winners of how awful it was and stuff like that, and how like, you know, that really felt like it robbed them of their successes and all of this other stuff, right? If they were saying that, then sure, I can get behind this idea of like, oh, these poor game devs, right? I get that. But that's not what we're seeing. Like, that's just not, people are speaking on behalf of these devs. And I don't know. I do get, what I do get is the not really Hillary Duff. What's going on? Long time no see. People really love to talk for other people. For other people that, yeah. What I do get is it doesn't feel like a Game Awards show. It feels like an advertisement, which is why I watch it, because I want to see the new reveals. I want to see the announcements. I don't really care that much about awards. It's cool. Like, it's cool that people get awards for creating something cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. But the amount of people that work on a game are not fucking getting the recognition in an award show, period. Fucking period. It doesn't matter who the hell gets up to talk and get their moment. There are countless people that worked on that game that do not get their moment. So if you're sitting there and you're gonna grandstand about, oh, the Game Awards is robbing the fuck, we're not seeing any of the fucking people that make the game. Like, you're seeing like 2 or 3 people talking about like the heads of it. Like, I just don't think grandstanding for it. There are countless people that aren't allowed on stage to talk about the game that they made. But yet we're like, I don't know, it's annoying. You're watching the YouTube vid right now? Good, it's our Super Bowl. It is an ad show, but most people are okay with it. I mean, that's the other thing, and that's what I mean, is I think that a lot of people, a lot of us that are like terminally online, which is like, we all are, right? Like, I am, all, like, for sure, is, you know, we view the awards show, but we're tied so closely to gaming. We follow these devs on Twitter. We follow these companies on Twitter. We follow the making of. We follow these voice actors. We follow these creators. We're kind of ingrained in this, you know? And like, is that the majority of people that are watching? Is that the majority of people that are watching the Game Awards? Because my guess is no. The people that are watching the Game Awards are watching the Game Awards because they want to see what's new and what's coming, right? And like that's the way that they're able to do the awards, and the way they're able to have money and all of this. It's like, not, as always, it's more complicated than I think people are acting like it is on Twitter, you know? I'm not qualified to have an opinion on Game Awards. I play one game, World of Warcraft. The same for movie awards too, yeah. Same at the Emmys, Tonys. I mean, shit. Like, award shows are like that. You look great, thank you. I'm gonna pretend you're Hillary Duff. I'm gonna pretend you're actually Hillary Duff telling me I look great, because Hillary Duff is like my #1 celebrity crush. It was just like other award shows and other kinds of, yeah, it was. Morning, Adam. Have I started Final Fantasy 16? Yeah. Do you remember we played it? We played all of it. We did, when it first released, we did a 9-day tipathon stream where I played through all of Final Fantasy 16. People don't want to pay money for things, and then they complain when they see ads on award show. And the ads are like don't get me wrong, the the Clash of Clans Samsung tablet ad was like way too long, right? But how much of the show did that fucking pay for? Like how much, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I get, we live in a capitalist society, unfortunately. And like, you can be as anti-capitalist as you want, but like, okay, but that means you're not going to be able to do a lot of the things that you might want to do, especially when it comes to, I don't know, hosting a game award show, right? Like, you're just not going to be able to do it. Like, cool to not yep, but we're stuck in that system. So like, you can do what you can to fight against that. But like, also, if you want to do anything, guess what? Like, if you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating to see people get so mad at the Game Awards. And it's like, you just got fucking 4 hours of free stuff for you to watch. And like, these games were shown to you that you might not have heard of before, or, you know, you got to see live music perform, like all of these. And it's like, you're gonna bitch on behalf of someone who's not even bitching. Like, maybe they will, maybe, and rightfully so. But like, hosting a game award show like that, especially with all that added security, not cheap, right? And that's the other thing, is I also think, like, I think they said that they were upping security for the event, and I'm 97,000% sure that a lot of the reason why they had a tight, hey, you can only, you know, we got 30-second speeches or whatever, is because of security reasons. It is a big deal. If somebody gets on stage and does, like, even saying the wrong thing, it's a big deal. It could be the end of the show, you know? If you have people that are supporting your show and they pull out ad revenue and anything else, and they pull out because somebody got up there and said something, you know, even if they're right? Even if they go up and they free Palestine, right? Like, there's people that are going to pull out of your show, and guess what? Now you just don't have a fucking show. So things aren't black and white, you know? Like people, it's so frustrating to be on Twitter. I need a break from Twitter is what I need. I need to just not go on Twitter. Curious about the underrepresentation of Activision Blizzard games? Hi, Spencer. I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't think any Blizzard games right now are on people's... I think Blizzard as a whole is not in the position it has been historically. With, like, the general population. Like, I think for us, we're like, oh, Blizzard's doing a lot of good stuff, but I don't really feel like a lot of people that, except Diablo, I don't think that's true, actually. I think a lot of people don't like Diablo 4. Good morning, Miles. Blizzard is producing B-tier content. Yeah, I mean, I think for us, like, people that play World of Warcraft and BlizzCon, like, that was really cool. And I think people are into World of Warcraft, but, like, that's... I don't think they've, like... I don't think they've nailed any of that stuff yet. What I meant was, oh, Diablo 4 was the only one that was recognized. Yeah, for accessibility, right? And that's cool. I just, I don't know. I don't know if I glad they didn't win. No offense towards any Diablo anything. I don't think that's a thing. Like I get it. But you are super pleasant too to listen to. Well, thank you. Reminded me you need coffee. It's not just Rugrats. It's actually like a bunch of, it's all like Rocket Power, Hey Arnold, Angry Beaver, The Wild Thornberries, like, yeah, Ren and Stimpy, which I don't like, but Cat Dog, which is one of my favorite Nickelodeon shows. It's got a chip on it though, which makes me really upset. Why am I blanking on? I literally have the shirt. Rocco's Modern Life. Oh my god, I was blanking on Rocco. How many times have you and I discussed how eye-opening it is when you step out of Blizzard games and play different games and how much Blizzard games are lacking these days? I think a lot of Blizzard games are lacking these days in a lot of different ways. I don't... In WoW 2, I think WoW... I think WoW right now is in a really good spot, but I still don't necessarily think that World of Warcraft is going to be... I don't think World of Warcraft is, like, gonna win awards, you know? When we're talking about... And maybe... And my hope is, sincerely, that The War Within does... No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, yeah, that looked great. Hi, Eighth. Yeah. No Rest for the Wicked looks dope. Looks real good. I think Dragonflight should have been there for at least one category. Yeah. So I at first, it's funny you say that, Spencer, because at first I was like, I think Cyberpunk should win that because like they did really improve their game. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's not a fucking ongoing game. Like just because content releases, paid content releases for it later does not make it a live, an ongoing game. And like I realized after, I was like, at first I was like, oh, cool. And then I was like, wait, why is that there? Yeah, I think Dragonflight should have been there. WoW is a good spot for WoW standards, but they aren't innovating anything. Man, so like, yes, you're right. I think they are. I think the innovation. There's innovation when it comes to WoW. I don't know if there's innovation when it comes to gaming as a whole. But like I don't know what that is either. You know what I mean? Never played Diablo, but your best friend's brother-in-law seems to love Diablo 4. He's big on the story. I want to see more of the story for sure. I don't care if it wins an award that doesn't distract from... Well, that's the other thing, and that's I think that's the most important part of the Game Awards in general is like the awards don't actually matter outside of who's winning them, right? Like it doesn't actually matter. And my point earlier was like people are grandstanding for these devs as if like it is so important to have this one dev when there's hundreds of people that worked on a fucking game have more than 30 seconds to talk, okay? It's like, okay, what about the countless people working under them that don't get a chance to talk? But like you're gonna grandstand for this dev that's, but I just don't, I don't get it. I don't understand the like yes, people should have their moment to like accept their reward and like definitely, but like people are acting like these the devs got attacked like they were disrespected, like they were spit on when they walked on stage, and I don't know. Maybe it's because like I've done shows, I've done theater. There's a time limit. Like I got engaged, and I was super, super, super aware that I didn't want to take too much time doing that. You know, people weren't there for me. And like, yeah, people are there for the devs, but like, maybe not everyone's there for that dev, or not there for that game, or it's just, I don't know. This is a weird thing. Hard to say the largest MMO on the planet isn't innovating. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I don't know if I would say that like Final Fantasy 14 is innovating either. I just don't know what is like, if we look at WoW, what are they innovating on outside of WoW? Which, you know, I don't know if they're like coming up with, like, yeah, what is considered innovation, right? Like we would consider dragon riding to be like, that is like, boom, that's huge. But like, didn't they take that from like Guild Wars or something, or like however you fly in Guild Wars or whatever, is kind of like they adapted it and brought it over, which is great. Like, that's awesome. But like, I don't know. But they didn't do it well. The island sucked. Final Fantasy 14 innovated, but they didn't do it well. It sucked. Fall Guys collab is innovation. Yeah, I mean, maybe. What's up, Thunders? I'd go with that. The big feels moment for you was Baldur's Gate winning, and then mentioning the lead cinematic artist died. Yeah. Yeah. They talked about all the people the team lost during COVID. Yeah, that was, that I thought was like, that was really big. That was beautiful. I really appreciated that they did that too. That was really nice. Neil's acceptance speech was really good too. And I wish that I would have, like, this is the thing, like, it sounds rude for, you know, Neil to win and me be like, ah, son of a bitch. But like, it's an award, like, like, good for him. But, you know, I really like Ben Starr. I like Ben Starr as Clive in Final Fantasy 16, which we're about to play. So like, I don't know. It's an award show. It's not that serious. It's not that fucking serious. It's not that serious. Like it's important to like take a moment to like recognize how you got there and what you did, and thank people for sure. But like, I don't know, I just feel like Twitter's acting like, you know what, the biggest, and this is outside of devs being told to wrap it up, the biggest slight that the Game Awards did is not mention all of the people that have been laid off this year in the gaming industry. That to me is like the only thing that the Game Awards had to do, and they didn't. And I think that's fucked up. Like, I think that's super fucked up. And I don't see people, like, I see some folks that work in the industry talking about it, but I haven't seen anybody. It's all about, well, the devs didn't get enough time to talk. And it's like, okay, what about all of the people that were literally laid off? And then we have Jeff Keighley sitting there with a huge smile on his face next to Hideo Kojima, just like so happy he gets to be in his presence, and say what a great year it's been for gaming, and not mention the 7,000 people that have been laid off in the gaming industry, right? And I know layoffs happen in every industry all the time, but when you're doing a thing like this, like at the Oscars, you know, if they don't mention how the strikes were impactful and led to change in the industry and led to, you know, better treatment and all of this other stuff, like, that's a missed opportunity too, you know? I don't know. Neil did an amazing job. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong. All the voice actors, I think, deserve to win, for sure. Like, I'm not saying it, but I thought Ben Starr was just really fucking good. It's a new version of a battle-themed forested temple. Oh, I love that. Game modes would be a consideration. Classic, hardcore, season of mastery. Oh, that's a good point, Draugon. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Other industries don't do big broadcasted awards show. The theater industry does, and suffers layoffs, I mean, literally constantly, all the time. Movies, the Oscars are a show, the Grammys, the Met Gala. And they I don't know if they don't talk about I don't know if that's true. I feel like sometimes they do. Tried downloading 16, keep getting an error code. Uh-oh, John. Anyone else having... Nope. I loved Chris Judge calling out COD. That apparently is also something that people are upset about. Is, like, after all of the devs were treated this way this year, how dare they make fun of the devs that were crunched to develop the COD campaign I've seen. And I just, like... Again, I feel like folks are taking something and, like, speaking on behalf of other people. And I don't think that joke was, like... I don't think that joke was at the devs that crafted the thing. I think it was at, like, the executives that decided on that, you know? That was a soft response. Like, lighten up. Yeah. But I feel like there's just a lot of grandstanding with the award show, and it happens every year. Every single time there's an award show. Every single time the Game Awards does something. There's something that happens, and it's Jeff Keighley's fault. He's the demon of gaming. He's this monster, and it's like... And then next year, everyone watches again, and they're so excited for it. And it's like, just fucking, you're getting a free show, dude. Like, send some feedback. But, like, I don't know. Try to enjoy stuff. Sometimes, like, look for the thing that you enjoy. Sometimes, maybe, possibly. Like, it's cool to, like, critique something, sure. But, like, I don't know. Like, you couldn't find anything that you were like, oh, I really like that. I just... it's exhausting. Social media was a mistake. Yeah, I'm not having any issues downloading Final Fantasy 16, John. I actually spent all morning. It was slow. The install was super slow, which I don't know why. Sega? Yeah, Sega surprised. Blade? That blew my mind. Visions of Mana? Like, I was not expecting a Mana game to be announced last night at all. Free God of War Ragnarok DLC? Like, wow. The fact also that we speak more about the Game Awards and not much about the Golden Joystick Awards speaks volumes as well. Right. But it's because of money, it's because they have an advertising budget. They like there's the Game Awards have more announcements. I would be very curious to see the data on how many people watch the Game Awards for the awards and how many people watch the Game Awards for announcements and reveals and all of that stuff, right? Especially since they were doing it right and having him in Europe. I'm so not used to him being in Europe, though, that it's like I was like, Paris? Oh, that checks, that, it does make sense. But, like, at first I was like, why in Paris? Oh, right. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 3/4 for announcements. Yeah. And I think that's probably true. Miles brought up a really a good point, though, that, like, we should just have an award show and a winter games fest. Like, we have the summer games fest, we should just have a winter games fest. Instead of in this way, like, the award show can just be focused on the problem is it's money, right? Do you have the viewership for an award show? I think now it's probably becoming like, I think there's a lot of us that are just always online and, like, very connected to what, you know, what's happening. A winter games fest can help pay for that. I mean, assuming that the Winter Games Fest makes enough money to pay for itself and to pay for the following show, which I'm sure I'm assuming that's a lot of money. But it is very weird to me. There's a logical, like, disconnect, I guess, for me to feel like the devs are getting robbed by by only having a minute or 30 seconds, or however long it was, to give their acceptance speech, and how you know how rude that is or whatever, and then not to think about the hundreds of people that do not get to say their take, or you know what I mean. And it, like, gaming, these games are not created by small team. I mean, some are, but like most of these games are created by literally hundreds of people. And I don't know. I feel like people are acting like these are all like indie developers that created a game in their basement over the course of, you know, their lifetime, and they finally get to share it with the world. And like sometimes that's true, but like the people that are getting up on stage are also usually like pretty well paid executives and shit. Like chill. Like chill. Why do we need a presented show to thank the devs? We have social media right there. I think it's super important to take that moment. It's being on stage, being able to go on stage and accept recognition for your work. That a lot of games, a lot of these people they make them, you know, not silently, but anonymously in a lot of ways, right? Game Fest can be just a scaled down production. You're just showing off trailers, right? But it doesn't have to be that either, though. Like, one of my favorite, and I still think about it all the time, one of my favorite presentations, announcement shows, whatever, is the PlayStation Direct State of Play show that they did, where they revealed Last of Us 2, and how they had this like beautiful thing, and then this like beautiful, like it showed the trailer, and then when the trailer, it showed that the entire venue was set up like the place they were just in the announcement trailer, and they were playing live music. That was amazing. It was dope. Big Bad Beardo is rating us. There's no alert. Why did the alert not happen? Thank you so much. What's going on, friend? I don't know why that didn't show up, but thank you. Thank you. Ayo, what's going on? Why you no show? Where'd it go? Weird. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're talking about the Game Awards and how people are very mad about it. Luna Mist, good to see you. What's going on? Thank you. Thank you. I got it from a place called Box Lunch. Hakuna Matata. I had a Kingdom Hearts one on yesterday. I also have a Taco Bell one and a Horde, or no, an Alliance one. Why are they mad? You know. You know. Why do we need to have any award show of any kind then? I think that's a great question. Like, that's a great question, because the people that are getting awarded are not all of the people that worked on the thing. Like, they are and they're not, right? Alionyx, hello. What a wonderful phrase. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I'm amazed Spider-Man 2 didn't win anything. I don't think it speaks anything about Spider-Man 2. Like, I saw there was like a headline article that was like, Spider-Man didn't win any awards at the Game Awards. It was nominated for 7. It's like, yeah, that doesn't necessarily say anything about, it didn't really say anything about Spider-Man. It said a lot about the other games that came out, which were correct. Like, we had some monster games this year, and next year is looking, like, I know we keep talking about how 2023 is an absurd year for gaming, but next year is looking bonkers. Used to have something like that with E3 and it imploded. Studios just don't want the Game Fest announcement thing. Well, E3, well, it was expensive. Like, there was no reason for all of these companies to get overshadowed by other companies at E3 when they could just do their own showcase because of streaming, because of YouTube, because of all of this stuff. They can just announce it, and people are going to watch it when it's convenient for them to do so, instead of making sure that they're hitting this deadline for E3 or whatever else. There's so many reasons. And I think probably the same thing for the Game Awards and whatnot, of how long, you know, what games are being, you're not even remembering that that game was announced because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth got a extended trailer, right? Or Arcane Leon is working on a new Marvel Blade game, right? Like, how many games fall by the wayside because of stuff like that? And then awards, like, no offense, but do you remember who won Best Narrative last year? Do you remember who won Best Action Adventure Game without looking it up right now? Do you remember? You probably only remember who won Game of the Year. You remember who won Best Music last year? You know? I don't know. I think it's just not, like, I get it. Like, I get it. But also, I feel like we're taking an award show, like, way too seriously, when really the only people it affects are the studios that are nominated and the studios that win. I don't know. Maybe that's like a rude hot take. Maybe I'm being mean to people, but seeing all of the outrage on Twitter is like, it's kind of frustrating because there are things to be outraged about. And I know we can be outraged about many things, but like, and like, it's cool to say, because I agree with Miles of being like, there should be just 2 different shows. Agreed. I don't know the logistics of that. I'm not the one that plans that. I don't like when people say, well, there should just do this. Okay, then do it. You know? Oh, well, there should be 2. Okay. Start a show. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to be like, oh, well, there should be this. And it's like, but we don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it takes to plan a thing like that. I don't know what the logistics are. I don't know what the money is. I don't know all of that stuff. Twitter does. They know. But I feel mean. I feel like I'm being mean, but is anyone's game not loading? So mine is on. I'm ready to go at any time. That's not what I want. Wow, I'm really glad I didn't have any. Never mind. Where is my... Let me turn that off. There we go. Oh, I was like, why is that not set right? There we go. Okay. There we go. Winter Game Fest only, no awards. You showcase some of the talents from the games over the last 6 months. If you think about how much is announced and released in 12 months, 2 shows a year is a fun way of doing it. I agree. I actually totally agree with that. I would rather have a Winter Game Fest and a Summer Games Fest, and you want to give out some stuff, great. Personally, that's how I would feel about it. But then I feel like people would get mad about the fact that there's no game award. Like, well, what about the recognition? Yeah, I don't know. DLC won't even download. So I was having an issue. That's why I was late to stream today. I was having an issue with the stuff installing, actually. Adam, you're playing the new Avatar game? How is it so far? I think I saw Cavalon was also playing it, I think, according to Discord. And I was like, ooh. Ooh. All right. We are... Got a Willy Wonka ad. Maybe that's why Timothy Chalamet was at the thing. All right. Friends. Nerds. I'm so excited. Just got to the new Mana game reveal. Much because if I had money, but I'm broke. Well, you got time. You got time to not be broke. Good luck. No, I feel that. Visions of Mana, it looks so good. All right, so we got DLC for Final Fantasy XVI. It was just revealed last night. And then it came out last night. So it was announced last night, and it was available last night, apparently. It wasn't available when I went to bed at 12:30 Eastern. But they did announce it And it did drop at some point after that, so I got it on this morning. Echoes of the Fallen. The DLC includes a whole new quest line separate from the main scenario. New characters to meet, new areas to explore, new weapons and gear, 2 redeemable bonus items, including the Buster Sword and the Away Orchestrion Roll. Excuse me. Baby Bug, what's going on? Good morning. Level cap has also been increased, which is kind of cool. The DLC increases if you're on any of the not new game plus modes. You get level 55. If you are on Final Fantasy mode, you get up to 105. Main scenario and side quest progress is required to access some of the content. Bonus items can be redeemed on the system tab. And then that's where to purchase it. So I already have it. So I think I do continue. Oh, nope, I don't do to continue. Okay, it's been too long. So this is my new game plus. So hello on the YouTube side too. Thank you. Thank you, Big Bad Beardo. I'll see you soon, I hope. These all autosaves. Show manual saves. All right. Yeah, that's okay. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the high level. Cool. Oh yeah, that's the new. That was like a they released some like free update thing. All right, so it's been I haven't played since basically since the Tipathon actually. So this is gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I'm missing so much already though. Like just walking around, I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Gosh, I love it. All right, so we can change our appearance now. Appearances matter. Yeah, I haven't actually seen this yet. Oh yeah. Jill's got the Snow White outfit. Hell yeah. Joshua? Ooh. Actually, yeah, I like it. Yeah, Torgal. Yeah, Torgal. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they also gave Ambrosia one. You can also change your sword now. So, like, if you've unlocked a sword, you can actually just use that instead. And I think that's really cool. I was actually wishing that they had that. I remember when we played through, I was like, why don't they have that as an option? Like, why can't you transmog your sword? We're going to use the blood sword because it's fun. Okay, and then, well, actually, I know what we're going to use. We're not going to use we're going to use something else. Hang on. I think it's in system. And then we have the onion sword. Taking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench the coming darkness. I love that. I thought there would be something else. Maybe it's in... Oops. Maybe it's in... Yeah, it's not very good. Alright, let's see. Change that. See what the appearance looks like. Is it all the way down here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's so goofy looking. That's definitely an onion sword, alright. Alright, we'll equip that. For now. Yeah, that's the onion sword. How much is the DLC? $10, or you can get the expansion pass, because there's another DLC that comes out. Hi, Karen. There's another DLC that comes out in the spring that's apparently bigger than this one, and you can get both for 25 bucks. I don't know. I don't know where you actually get the...
again.
I don't know where you get the Buster Sword.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Because the blacksmith doesn't. I thought it said it was in the settings, but... I wonder if, like... Okay, so how does this work? Licenses, that's not it. Alright, so the DLC's installed. This is all the items. I've already collected all of those, so it's not that. Yeah, so $25 for the full thing. $10 for just this DLC. I actually don't know if there's... It almost feels like the quest maybe isn't here yet. Like, I wonder if I need to leave and, like, do something else. Now, let's go ahead and save. There's 2 DLC. Yeah, this one and then another one in the spring. Is there redeemable items in the systems menu? That's what I checked. And yes and no. I'll just make another save. Oops. So in the systems menu, there is a... Like, I have all of those. So I think I'm going to return to title. Load that. Crisis Core is bumped up in the list. Oh, nice. That was all you found if you're looking for the Buster Sword. Yeah, the Buster Sword, but also like where the story starts. So maybe I just need to close out of the game and boot it back up. Oh. This add-on is ready to use. All right, maybe for some reason it just didn't finish. This is... Oh, okay. So, oh, I see what it... Okay, okay. Thank you for purchasing. Your new content is already installed. To access the questline, you must have first unlocked Origin. Oh, wow. Okay. As well as completed the side quest Where There's a Will and Priceless. Bonus items will be available... oh, that's crazy. Okay. So you have to get pretty damn far, y'all. New questline Echoes of the Fallen is now available by speaking with Karen at her stall in the hideaway. Yeah! All right, there we go. And then, you know, besides the story stuff, which is no doubt going to be amazing, we also have a new orchestrion role. But more importantly, we have the Buster Sword. Taking up this cold, unassuming steel in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of friendship and rivalry, love and loss, while the notches along its blade speak of hardship immeasurable. Yeah! So incredible. Really? I feel like all of the people that I know that are into fighting games have been like, Street Fighter 6 is unbelievable. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where is it? Oh, look at it. It's so, oh my God. It looks so good. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Yes. I love how it has, it's got materia filled in. Oh, that makes me so happy. Let's go.
Still alive. Clive, are you?
All right, you ready, y'all? We're gonna start Echoes of the Fallen.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I love her.
I see why you're perturbed.
Oh,
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
oh, it's responding to the fallen technology of the airship? No shit. What's up, Maybot? Neo's the only person you watch? I heard that the like outside of the fights part was really good. Yeah. People were saying I should play it just for that, for like story mode. Meanwhile, the Imperial Fringes. Why do you say that like I just joined? Oh, I didn't see you at chat. That's the first time I saw you. Looks like a soul stone. Get ready for Diablo.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
I replied when he... Oh.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you.
Can't tell who that is.
Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
His voice kind of sounds like, what's his name? It's not him, but... Oh, shit.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief.
Revo! Thank you for the raid! What's going on? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was Mass Effect? Entries for Echoes of the Fallen will now appear in active time lore. If you don't recognize a term or wish to know more about events currently unfolding, hold to access relevant information. All right, so we get to... Oh, they're in Rosaria. Oh, I bet you this is exactly where I called it. Oh, shit. I know where this is. I know where this is. If you remember when we played this, I said that area looks like it's going to be something. I don't know why it's not being used. I said that's going to be DLC. And I was right. I bet you. Shadowy shards that can be used to cast magics, just like any other crystal, but are far less resilient, cracking after only a few uses. They appeared on the black market soon after the skies darkened, and it was from here that Karen obtained her sample. Okay, so this does happen directly after Origin is revealed. That's pretty cool. You forgot you didn't have one trophy for the plat. Nice, you got it though? All right, Hooded Miner. The leader of a trio who appear to be involved in the dusk crystal trade. Any attempt at identifying him is stymied by his hempen hood. He does kind of look familiar, though. Oh my god. Echoes of the Fallen. I was waiting for like Ultima Weapon or Omega or something to show up. We're definitely, because it seemed like that they were going to be a Fallen, and they just never did, right? Well, until today.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
So this is literally like at the end of the game.
Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
That's Omega 8th, for sure.
Could just
Good
be
morning,
that with
Rivka,
Drake's
hello.
tail gone, the black
You'll need
market
that
was
Spectre
running
fight. Go
short
get
of
it.
the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers.
That was me.
And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you.
Tomes
Get
is
him
the
to give
best.
it a once over, case it rings any bells.
You reacted to the last trailer?
Right.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good, good, good.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Quest accepted. Echoes of the Fallen. I don't know about... So, when Origin appears, a crystal dark... Oh, there's no trophies! Let's go, baby! Quest destinations are indicated with a purple. After accepting the quest current objectives, if you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so in the journal tag. Yeah. They named the bookkeeper Tomes. Well, that's why he's called Tomes. Alright, so... We have a new... We have a new thing here. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I love that they chip-tuned away. Oh, that's so cool. Dropping out, don't want to get spoiled. Oh, definitely leave, because this is super spoilery. If you haven't played this game yet, this is super, super spoilery. Anytime they do scales in songs, I fucking love it. Don't know why. This song is amazing, so very, very glad they did that. So if it's when Origin appeared, does that mean that if it's when, does Jill, I'm trying to remember like the, or more importantly, hang on. More importantly, further in the story than I am. Well, I finished the story, so yes. I've completed this game.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
All right, so we have a new.
I have the details here.
An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing that button while viewing the grand cast. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. What? Characters appearing have been added to the grand cast. The timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian in the hideaway. Okay, perfect. So like, can I do this? Inner Voice. Torgal's inner voice. Happy Yip. He plays with me and I like him. She smells like flowers. I will protect you. He rescued me. No way. I like playing with her. Are you fucking kidding me? Where did she go? He's gone. They hurt him. No. I think something bad Stop it. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Don't. The pack is back together. Hello again. She must be very tired. He barks a lot. My friend and hunting partner. She gives me treats, a big puppy. Oh, that Goots is a big puppy? He smells like the ale barrels. She gives me baths. He hides Kupo nuts for me to find. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Torgal. Oh my god, this is absurdly cute. Where my master goes, I go. He has a good nose. My friend and hunting partner. He smells like grapes. Quentin smells like grapes? Yeah, that makes sense, the vineyard. Don't you hurt my master! That fucking dog! Oh my god. Don't be sad, master. Oh, this is... Gotcha. I'll always be with you. He has a good nose. This is super cool. Her house smells tasty. This is super cute. Oh no. Oh no, no. Wait a minute. She went underground. Come on, Torgal. Are you kidding? She's stronger than I remember. Ooh, what does Torgal think of leave my friends alone? He saved us. Oh, I'm gonna cry. He's fallen asleep. Torgal. Where did he go? Wait. Torgal's just wondering where Sid went. Master says he's still watching over us. Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. Why they gotta do that? Oh, man. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's too much. That's super cute. I wonder if he says anything like, "You're no match for my master." This is like right at the... Yeah. Oh, man. Master says he's watching over us. That is so heartbreaking. Thank you for all the treats. She and my master are very close. Yeah, I'd say. He's taking me for a walk again. Alright, so dusk falls. Alright, so we can't see anything. So that's really cool. So you can see their inner voice and what the characters think of everybody that they've met. So that is super cool. So this was introduced with this DLC? We shall look upon the moon together again. Oh, fuck, man. This world would be a darker place without you. Truly the finest of hounds. Are you watching, Sid? Your ingenuity will serve our people well, together to the end. He knows what it is to sacrifice oneself for beliefs, as do I. He's become an ally to the cause like no other. He was a greater man than I ever knew. We are in your debt. You've seen the light at last. Come on, then. Let's end this. Ah, dope. All right, so I want to see...
Study it well, Clive.
So this is... We went to the Dominion. We went to the Dominion, which means that we haven't actually been to Eold yet? No, we have been. No, we haven't been. Forgot about the little sprites. Yeah, they're really cute. No, we have been. Okay, we have been. Right. So the Crystal Dominion... Like, just trying to think of the order of events. So we already went to Eold. That was destroyed. Then we went... Yeah, then we went back. And the Crystalline Dominion happened. And then Origin appeared.
Very good.
All right. Oh my god, I can't believe that made me cry. They didn't have to do that.
Something about it. I feel like it's...
They didn't have to do that with Torgal. Come on now. All right, Joshua.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Also, don't forget to like the stream, friends, on the YouTubes.
Is troubling.
Very, very helpful.
Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
You can
To
just
the
call them
shelves, then.
tomes. That's cool.
With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies.
Yeah, and that was
So might
at
the
the
two be
Crystalline
connected?
Dominion.
Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, Our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
That makes sense.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure.
So,
We track.
I love that, but I'm also kind of like, in the context of when you playing through the game, I feel like this is such a big, this feels like such a big story beat to know before going to Origin and everything. Like, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have,
and find their source.
they didn't have this in the, you know?
Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with him, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one.
Yeah.
Go and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Can we talk about how cool Clive
Shall
is?
we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
So I wonder where Rising Tides is going to take place in the story then. Because that's supposed to be like 10 hours long. Alright, so we have the new item. The Dusk Crystal. According to Lady Charon, it was not until Storm's final mother crystal had fallen and the skies turned dark that these enigmatic ectypes of dubious origin began circulating. Despite being limited but a handful of uses, the crystals are highly sought after by those who yearn for the comforts of the past. Right, because there's no crystals anymore. These are the only crystals. Okay. See, I feel like that's super important for the story of like the overall thing. You know what I mean? All right, we're making for Port Isolde. Do I need to do anything else before we do that? There is some stuff over here. And you know me. Gotta check in and make sure we get it all. No, you're a chat room. No, you are. Hi, Kajadi. Good morning. This game's so good. Damn it, you got me.
Clive.
Shh, surprise.
How may I help you today? Here's
Yeah.
the latest information I have.
This is absurd that you can do that. This game made me cry, Kajad. I want you to know that. Come on, we have crystals to find. Those crystals smell funny. Wait, can we do Ultima's inner thoughts? No. Okay, I was like, I doubt it. Again? Yeah. because you can do inner thoughts now. So you can go out and they'll have like what the character thinks when you hover over. So like Torgal is thinking those crystals smell funny. And for Sid, he had, he went to sleep. And then it was, where has he gone? And then it said, Master says he's watching over us. That's what Torgal is thinking. And I just, my fucking heart. My heart. My heart.
Study it well.
Oh, fine. Thanks, Yup. Yup. Thanks for that. Yup. Alright, so... Soon after the dark skies, bringing chaos and confusion in their wake, a new type of crystal began to circulate on the black market. Spiritless shards. Could these strange phenomena be connected? I'm pretty sure this is after... I feel like once Origin appears, like that's it. The city had already been lost. Its leader perished atop a distant spire. Yeah, right. So that's all happened at this point in Dusk. Yeah. Took down Titan was the most recent thing. That was a hard fight. Ah, love it. The music that plays in that, so good. So good. I actually need to fill up my coffee though, friends, and we're gonna go to Port Eold. We're gonna head there now, but I need to fill up my coffee. So I'm so excited to be playing this again. I do need to get the platinum though. There's a bunch of games I need to go back and get the platinum for. This is one of them. How do I access the DLC? Can't even see the side missions you're supposed to do. Hi Black Panther. Did you, so you installed the game? You might have to leave. So after installing it, you might have to close out of the game and then boot it back up. But you can't do the... You can't do the DLC until you've progressed to a certain point in the game. So, and it's very near the end of the game. I don't know how far you've gotten or anything like that, but you basically have to be like before the final story chapter of the game. You're at the end. Yeah. So if you're okay, you're at the end of the game. So, you have to be where Origin appears. Once Origin appears, then you can do this, but you might have to like exit out of the game and reboot it back up. That's what I had to do. And then it was like, thanks for installing. And then you'll just see it. It'll just be there. You'll see the icon. And then the items that you can claim and stuff are in the system tab. So if you go to the system tab, you can, and go like all the way to the end, you can see the items that you can claim. All right, I'm gonna fill up my coffee. I'll be right back, and then we'll I'm so excited. Checked out, still can't do it. Anyone else know what to do? If that's not working, that's probably the only fix. Make sure you installed it and then close out of the game and open it back up. It'll show up as long as you have the main scenario quest back to their origin, you should have it. That should just do it. Oops. All right, Port Iso. What I think of the GTA 6 trailer? Hi, Kia Starin. I don't care. I didn't watch it. I'm not a big GTA person.
Samuel, slow down.
Samuel?
Not bloody likely.
Hello.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed?
Unfollowed. Why don't I like GTA? I just don't like GTA. I don't not like. It's just whatever. For me. Not like I wonder why they... Okay. With the collapse of the Empire and the withdrawal of the garrison, Port Eold has reverted to local rule. The sellswords in Lord Byron's employ, I love him, by the way, ensuring her gates remain open to refugees. Oh, because we weren't able to go there once the Empire leaves. All right, you have reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yeah!
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Yo, look at how good Torgal looks.
Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders.
More importantly, Kia Starin, what do you think of the Game Awards last night? And the Final Fantasy XVI DLC?
Turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact,
I don't think we need that. I think we're okay.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
I'm so excited. It's been a while, though, since I've played, so, like, hopefully I remember how to hit buttons.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
All right.
Can't say for sure if the three fellas that ran off were the ones you're after, but I wouldn't bet against it. Whatever they had in them packs of theirs, they certainly didn't fancy giving us a look.
Hi, Ambrosia. Yeah! All right, so I was using Odin. Oh, nice. Oh, right, I forgot those spawn in now. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if Echoes of the Fallen, I'm assuming it's going to... My guess is, my hope is, it's going to,
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
It's gonna scale to my level. Sean is rating us. Sean, I love you. Sean, I love you. You got the DLC downloaded? Nice. Congrats, Adam. Huge raid. Sean, thank you so much. What's going on, dude? We're, all right, so real quick. Hello. This is like the end of Final Fantasy 16, the DLC that just came out last night after the Game Awards. We now have, so the DLC's out. Shadow dropped last night. Finally, I get to play it. But just a heads up, it is like the very end of the game. So if you are at all worried about Final Fantasy 16 spoilers, because you haven't been able to play yet, waiting for PC, whatever, just a heads up, this is the end of the game. Like, things have happened. The DLC starts near the end, right before the last mission, basically. So, never played 16, probably won't. It's so fucking good! It's so good. You're having a great day. Is that sarcasm, or are you actually having a great day? They lost you after 15? I haven't played 15, but the story to this game is awesome. It has made me weep. It made me cry just a couple of minutes ago. It is a phenomenal, just great journey. All right. After Ultima cast Primogenesis in the skies over Valisthea darkened, the unbalance in the ether rendered many shards unusable, and all but entered the largesse of nations, and sharing what shards remained. Yet such was the people's reliance on crystals that they looked to other, less reputable means of securing them. Got the best news. We'd applied for a program that assesses house for flood risk. They selected 10 of the 20 homes to have renovations done. And they picked you. That is so dope. Some of the things they mentioned while doing the assessment were installing a weeping tile, a French drain, and possibly spray foam insulate. That is so... And they'll just do it all? That's dope. Congratulations. That's awesome. Home ownership. And it's all free. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Free is good. I like free. You know, I don't get nearly enough free stuff. Okay, that's not true. I get a lot of free stuff. All right.
There's another one.
You don't need other medium to understand this story compared... That's true. Lusuria's got a point.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Thought I was doing the voices? I wish. Ben
Forgive
Starr
me,
should have won, man.
But did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
I'm doing very well, Lusuria. I get to play. I was not expecting story DLC
Towards
for
the
Final
Old
Fantasy
Dogs.
16 to just
If
release.
it's help they seek there,
And also,
they
I've been
won't find
thinking
any.
nonstop about Final
But
Fantasy
perhaps
Tactics.
they might find a place to hide.
Let's
We-
hope so.
I actually I'm so enthralled right now by Final Fantasy Tactics. As much as I love Final Fantasy 16, which trust me, I fucking do. I am so enthralled with Final Fantasy Tactics that I actually didn't know which one I wanted to play more today. Final Fantasy Tactics, a game that's been out for however many years, or a new DLC for one of my favorite games that has released in the past 10 years. Like that's where I'm at when it comes to Final Fantasy Tactics.
And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Also, if y'all haven't liked on YouTube yet, please do. We're going for 30 follows. I don't know if we'll hit it today, but that's the
Lead
hope.
the way, brother.
Can we talk about also the Buster Sword? Look at it. Look at it. I have the Buster Sword. Y'all fans, Final Fantasy VII fan? Look at that Buster Sword. Look at it. Fucking look at it. Ah, it looks so good.
We better be getting on.
Woo. Oh, yeah.
Ready, go?
Hey, is that the Buster? It's the Buster Sword! Yeah. Yeah. They just gave it to me, and I was like, oh my gosh. Hi, Devin! Have you played yet? Have you played the DLC yet? I'm assuming no.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
All right, here we go. You did it last night? Nice. I heard it's like 3 hours. You just went. I heard it's like 3 hours, so. All right. Oh, we're gonna chew through these guys. Oh, I didn't mean to Giga Flare. Feels so good.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Oh, what's up, Torgal? Somebody in here? Ooh, hello. Yeah, I heard it's about 3 hours.
We got company.
I have to like get used to playing again. Oh, so good. Yeah, I like need to. Wait, why did he reset? Brad say, thanks, Devin. On the YouTube side. Yeah, I need to like. There we go. Oh, it's gonna take me a second to like get used to the combat again. But it's so good.
Someone's brave.
Forgot about Willow Wikes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wochi, love your face. Here we go.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, maybe. I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Famiel, like Fandaniel.
Chief, they've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Do you think he says that because we have the Buster Sword?
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
I don't think so, buddy.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Clive's like, ah, son of a bitch.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Oh, I'm gonna toast these guys, man.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Just pulling out the Buster Sword is so cool, dude.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and beat you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Kind of you to think of him, the dog, Torgal. Gotta fill up my Zentetsuken here. Get a fat level 5 going. Oh no! Yeah! Alright, let's call this a day, shall we? Woo! Woo! And... hasta la vista, baby! Yeah. Yeah, feels so good. Although they don't give much.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Like, trying to remember what I have for... I have Upheaval, Diamond Dust, Giga Flare,
something odd about those 3.
Ignition, and Willow Whites.
They seem less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his money.
Then why am I not amused?
Boom, 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 boom. You'll be back. Thank you. I appreciate that raid. Thank you. All right. Oh. Maybe this isn't where I was thinking it was.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Come on, Ambrosia. I also love how you could just literally not mount up ever.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
I know that you... So all of these enemies are obviously lower level than I am.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Oh, I still got it. Okay, still got the item.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that.
Hello.
Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
Did ya?
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Oh! I knew it! That is exactly where... That is where...
Well... that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I knew it.
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Oh.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
I think we can take that.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Clive picking up the Buster Sword is, I don't think that's so cool.
This shouldn't take too long.
I forgot what there we go. I gotta get used to the... Oops. Yeah, I gotta get used to the combat again. There we go. And then Giga Flare! Giga Flare so good! Ow. Nice. Yeah, I remembered that. Diamond Dust, say goodbye. Ah, yeah. God, I forgot how good the combat feels. It doesn't give much XP, though.
Well, that was ill-timed. But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I remember, yeah, when we played through originally, I was like, that tower, like, why is that tower in the background? Like, why is it not talking about that? And then there was like a passageway that looked like a fallen area, and I was like, that's also weird that they like have this door that you can't access. But, well, there we go.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
Me too, baby.
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief.
At least we know their names
the
now.
Lights?
You know, what if... I was gonna say, I wonder if they'll have... They do. One of Famiel's familiars. Engaging in mining shards of dusk crystal from the Magitech Mother Crystal. Like, yeah, I want to know what their story is. Their path took them nigh to the Sage Spire, an ancient fallen tower with which they seem strangely familiar. engaged in mining crystals from the Magitech Mother Crystal, and then the Sage Spire, another ageless relic of the Fallen. The Sage Spire has loomed dark on the northern Rosarian horizon for as long as anyone can remember. Local legends about the tower being haunted abound, and as such, the remote upland moors upon which the tower stands remain largely uninhabited to this day, despite having been yet claimed by the Blight. Over the years, myriad attempts to find an entrance to the ruins have ended in failure, but that does not necessarily mean that someone, or some three, has not already stumbled across a means inside.
First
Hell
you
yeah.
whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
It's got to be Omega, right? Like Omega, like we haven't seen, like Ultima is Ultima, right?
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal? Yeah.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Yup. I knew it. God, it feels so good to be
Mother
right.
Crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Did I know it? Yeah. No, like I did. I really did. The shop has new stuff, though.
Good girl.
I really, really, really did. Like I called that was going to be an area for DLC. 1000%.
I can walk from here.
Thanks.
All right, we're going up. Let's go. Let's go. I did, Devin. I did. Remember? I actually haven't uploaded I haven't worked on the VODs yet for Final Fantasy 16. I should have, but so read a post about them talking about how they determine DLC. You read a post about wait, what?
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh. Are those are new?
Much obliged. Take care out there.
I don't know. The question for DLC didn't happen until halfway through development. Yeah, well, they originally were like unsure if they were going to do DLC. And then it was solely based on player response to the game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, the game's great. I'm very hopeful that Final Fantasy 17 is a little more RPG-y, but like, that doesn't mean that this is.
Let's go.
This game's great. I mean, you know that. You played.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
And I guess I could fast travel, but. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the Fallen! Get out of here, Fallen. I think this being the start of a new combat system, we can see it open up more opportunities to implement this high-paced combat and then add much more RPG elements. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm such a turn-based fan, or like, at least, you know, would love to see Final Fantasy return to a turn-based, even like a Baldur's Gate, even like a Baldur's Gate 3 style of turn-based, though, you know. I knew it. I forking knew that this was over here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to find a clip that says that's gonna be. I need to find the clip of me saying, "Oh, that's gonna be DLC." That area, it's gonna be DLC. They're gonna totally do DLC. So you can miss most of your attacks?
Shouldn't we at least have warned him?
Wait, what?
Lord Rossfield has taken me under his wing, Aunt Hannah.
Oh.
In time, I shall become a shield and do our family proud.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Baldur's Gate and the poor rolls people. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll do. I don't think it'll have rolls. Not in that way, but I mean, the turn-based style. I was like, why do they have this whole area that feels more like a bridge to something, and then there's this little offshoot that has a door, like a fallen door.
Goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Oh, they look cool. They look like different goblins, though.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Giving fresh new experiences.
They're even uglier up close.
Yeah, I mean, why can't I use... I can't use... Huh.
You'll be alright.
We'll manage.
Yeah! Stay down.
Oh, no magic?
It's over.
Nice. I'm glad those enemies are easy then. I was like, why can't I use my damn iconic abilities and stuff? Oh, I want to check my... gear. Forgot to do that.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Chat, remind me to do that.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
Yeah, take me down the path that leads to the fallen door that I knew about.
What?
I fucking knew it, dude. So proud of myself. Being so smart, handsome. Alright, I wonder if this is the build-out I'm rocking on. I don't remember if this is the build-out I'm rocking on the... I think so. Alright, so we do have the Buster Sword. Experience... Okay, I do have the experience stuff. Because this is after I completed the game. So I should have those on. Increases experience gains. I think those are the only XP gain things, right? So. Okay. Ouroboros, which is the best we can get. Founder's Grasp, which is the best we can get. Okay. I need to pee. Yeah, see? It is that door. I forking knew it! Alright, give me 1 sec, friends. I'll BRB. BRB. Sorry, I'm back. I had to pee. Don't worry, though. I thought of you the whole time. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. God, I love when I'm right. It's so rare.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
So was the Tonberry King, like, that must be in the, oh, the only way is up. Trophies! So wait a minute. What do they have for, there's 6 trophies for this. That's it. Only 6. Okay. Okay. All right. We're going here to Sage Spire. In montuous silence do wintered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, how far we have fallen. Wow. Wow. That's dope. Chat, happy Friday. I don't know. Hello. Happy Friday. Imperial Province of Rosario, this sage. I knew it! All right, here we go. DLC starts now.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
I think I'm just like so horny for anything Final Fantasy that like I'm just like, yeah, dude. Oh, it looks so similar to oh my god, why am I blanking on the name of it? Also, can we talk about the music? The voice of the Sage Spire, or at least one heard echoing throughout its halls, it regards Clive and his allies as unwelcome intruders and seeks to remove them, not merely from the tower itself, but from existence. Its cold inhumanity suggests that it has no human consciousness at its core. It is not but another diabolical device of the Fallen's creation. Do you know who the big bad is? Like, did you guess it, or did you see from the trailer? I think it's Omega. I think it's Omega. I don't know if the trailer revealed it, because the trailer was also showed the Tides one.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned.
Yeah, baby.
Who's angry? There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Oh, I missed. Those 3 dudes run away is kind of a giveaway. I guess I don't remember. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Did you do this on Final Fantasy mode, by the way, or? Because I kind of I need to find the time to get back to my playthrough. Did normal, yeah. I haven't finished, I haven't gotten the platinum trophy for this game yet, and I need to. Let me turn down the game. Volume's a little loud, yeah. Devin, thank you for keeping me company. Remix to Ignition! Even more reason. I know! I was thinking that, like, I'll finish this and then I'll just start my New Game Plus over. Because I didn't get that far, and I wouldn't mind just redoing that. Right, that's a door. The final trophy is beating this on fire. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get that done in time to experience the game today. Ooh. Okay. I'm almost wondering, though, if I don't want to do New Game Plus until the final DLC is out, actually. You know what I mean? Yeah, that doesn't give anything away. It's fine.
All right.
God, I love Ignition. It's so good. Waiting for the next one. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do the same thing, actually. That just sounds better. And then I'll just play it instead of, I'll probably play it through once in this, like how I have it. And then escapement bit. New gear, let's go! I'm actually kind of surprised about new gear, to be honest with you. I know it's DLC, so it makes sense, but escapement bit. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. What? That's really good. That's really good. Continuity would make more sense than it all takes. Exactly, yeah. I'd like to play it through. I mean, it has to all take place, right? You're gonna love some of the new gear. I mean, that's amazing. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen provenance will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Yeah, I have the new outfits. I have the new outfits equipped. I actually like Joshua's other one. I kind of like, I like Clive's. I love Torgal's. I think Jill and Torgal's are the best. Joshua and Clive, I actually kind of prefer their other one, to be honest with you. Their base one. But the Buster Sword, come on. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearth Flame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a Hearth Flame can be identified by the 6 icon above their heads. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal Clive damage, so ranged spells are recommended.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Zetsuken! Oh, there's still one left. Yeah! Oh, there's more! Whap, 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 whap! I actually forgot how to dodge. Oh, yeah, R1, thank you. Woo! That's what I mean, too, is like I should have... I also didn't stock up on any items because buying items in this game is a waste of gil and you shouldn't do it. Oh, I tried to time that. Didn't work. Only buy elixir. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Giga Flare! Yeah, they have new configurations that I haven't updated yet. That's gonna be nice to play through. I'm not gonna worry about that right during this playthrough because also Will-O-Wisp is the most busted ability in the game. So good. Remix to Ignition! Heatwave's really good too. But Willowix is the best defensively. Like if you're playing, I actually just think Willowix is just busted. It's so good. I'm also not really looking for like, you know, coming back to the game and playing on Final Fantasy mode for this DLC would be a little too much for me right now, I think. Oh, it opened when I went to go remix to Ignition. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, Willowix is really good. That's probably like my #1 tip for this game, actually, for anybody that's new playing it, is invest in Willowix. Willowix.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet.
We
still have plenty of tower to explore.
Vinstar, you're so fucking good at voice acting. Man, you should have won an award. Let me tell you. You and your pecs, so hot. I'm like trying to take everything in, you know? Look at that. Look at that crystal. Where are you? I do need a potion. Actually, I forgot about... See, this is what I mean. Is like I forgot I haven't been using Torgal commands at all. Like just blanked on it. Uh-oh. I love them.
I know that voice. Come on.
Is there more chest? I gotta keep an eye out for chest. I want all of the accessories and loots. Wait a minute. What is that? I'm so happy, by the way, that we're getting one of my biggest, not complaints, but like things I was sad about with Final Fantasy 16 is not finding out more about, like, we kind of found out the basis for the Fallen and whatnot, but we never really got that in depth with it. So it makes me really happy to see more Fallen stuff. Like, I still want to know more. Like, we know what happened, like, we get it, but like, I want to know more. And then Rising Tides, that DLC, apparently that DLC is supposed to be like 10 hours long, whereas this one's 3.
Well, look who it is.
What the Yo, that looks so good. How are we doing on YouTube likes, by the way, friends? Can we get more likes for really hot, scary guy?
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
What is sticking out of him? It looks so cool.
Hey! Over here.
Let's go, Clive! Daddy AF! I give you despair. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome to the YouTube side. How do I like the DLC so far? I mean, I'm very excited to find out more about the Fallen, because I feel like that was one of the big things that I was like, I want to know more during the base game. And also, I just want to say, I called that this area was going to be DLC, like the door that's in the dim that you see, the like fallen entryway. I was like, that's going to be DLC. It's got to be. It's got to be. Why would they make that if not? And I was right. So far we haven't done much. We haven't done much. He's so proud. I am proud of myself. But yeah, I can show my loadout and stuff in a second. I am playing. I never finished. Because the last time I played was on release. We did a 9-day long tipathon stream where literally I was live for 9 days straight. The stream did not end for 9 days. So I'd finished the game in that amount of time, and I had started up a new game plus on Final Fantasy mode, but I didn't get that far. So I just went back to my like complete normal save. And that's what I'm on now. But if you have Final Fantasy mode, I would recommend playing that because one of the trophies is to do it on New Game Plus. I think there's 6 more. Much more offense than defense, because once you staggered enemies, you would just melt them. I like mine. It's like a little bit of a mix. I need to adjust mine a little bit more, because right now I have Zentetsuken, which is like wave clear, but I want I need a little more. Well, I think my loadout in New Game Plus is better than my loadout is right now. Who are you? I wonder what they're going to name this guy. I'm trying to think of other Final Fantasy character, like what Final Fantasy enemy is this?
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
Sigma. Oh shit. Okay. Woo! Oh, I should have got out of that. I'm probably gonna die, but that's actually okay, because then I'll have items back. Yeah. Oh, there's a parry! So I have Phoenix with Will-O-Wisp and it remixed to Ignition. Whoop. Tindy! What's up, baby? Parried again. Whoop. Chrissy, hello, good morning. Oops. Let's get Will-O-Wisp back up. And remix to Ignition! Oops. Oh, shit. Alright. I actually needed to die anyway so I could get my items back. Oh, what did I just press? Baby says hi. Hi, Tindies, baby. So, a little tip for this game. You never want to buy potions or high potions, because when you die, you get all your items, like it refills your potions and your high potions, so you just don't ever buy those. So sometimes I'll die on purpose to get those. All right, but I can show you my loadout now. So, obviously all of this stuff is mastered. And then I have Phoenix with Ignition and Will of the Wisp, which I think is actually one of the best abilities in the game. It's very, very good. It absorbs damage. It also does damage, and it depletes stagger pretty quickly. Or the Will, I think it's called. I have Titan, because Titanic Block is super, super good. Diamond Dust, because it does a shit ton of damage and stagger damage. And then Upheaval, because it's really, really good. And then I have Odin with Dancing Steel and Giga Flare, because Giga Flare is my favorite ability in the game. Super fun. For accessories, I'm actually using 2 XP gaining accessories. And then the Genji gloves. So, nothing super special there. Nothing super special. All right, how do I lock in? Oh, wait. Oh, that was weird. I gotta get used to playing again, though. Remix to ignition. Is it L1? Why did I think it was R1? There we go. Oh, I hit the... Oh, that sucks. There we go. That's precision block for you. Then we get the Titanic counter. Oh my god. Been over this. R1 is to dodge. Yeah, but I wanted to do the other thing. Mailman with the sub. Oh, what is the timing on that attack? All right. There it is. Precision block. Irate is an you're irate? Uh-oh. Diamond dust! So much stagger damage. Which one is the only one you cared about? There we go. I'm gonna Giga Flare you just for funsies, but... There we go. Invincibility frames. Fire Emblem losing to Pikmin. Oh, I know. Yeah, Berserker Ring is really, really good. That new ability, though, that's there is also sounds really, really good. Woo! I didn't get a precision dodge there. Got it there, though. I'm gonna wait until he's staggered. Nice. Got that one. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Final Fantasy did get a lot of screen time, didn't it? Not as much as I would have liked. The Apex one I was a little surprised about. I also got really excited because I thought for sure come on, upheaval. I mean, Diamond Dust. That's a good bit of damage, I would say. Ooh, that's new. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a... Oh, shit. It's a Will o' the Wisps moment. Oh. Woo. Whoa, shit balls. Okay. Yeah, I can see Heat Wave coming in handy there. We're gonna get an Ifrit moment, right? I hope so. Running into a similar issue I had with the main game, which is I need to not use XP stuff. Damn, did that not? Okay. Definitely is the type of game that it reminds me of, like, except for the Blade reveal. Blade was super cool. Oh, you thought the entire show was underwhelming? I mean, dude, I can't get too, like, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but the fact that they announced DLC for this game and then said, oh, by the way, it's out now, I was like, no way. Come on, Sigma! Visions of Mana, dude? Visions of Mana is gonna be so good. Remix to Ignition! Ah, yeah. Trials. Trials is out. Visions of Mana is the game. Oh, right. What are we? Fallen Enforcer. What? The final shadow drop. Gonna check that out. Wait. That was its that means it's out? A knot of feather-like muscle dislodged from Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. Ew. Who's the other shadow drop? Gotcha. It's intriguing, isn't it? Just Valorant? Fallen Enforcer. Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue, an endeavor best left for bards and book rights. Felt very Apex-esque in terms of shadow drops. Hi, Dimitrinath. How you doing, love? Good to see you. No? I don't know, man. All of those first-person shooters all look the same to me.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Huh. It was too early in the year for it. What is that? What?
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though.
I think by the time again, who cares? The Game This is like my biggest complaint about the Game Awards is too many people think that it matters. And I just don't get it. Like Hi-Fi Rush got so much attention when it released. Everyone was talking about how amazing that game was. So many people played it because of how good it was. Why does the fact that it didn't release close enough to the Game Awards actually matter? Does it actually matter? No, of course not. I don't. That's like the biggest downside with the Game Awards is people feeling like that's it. It doesn't matter. Stop it. It's just fun. It's just supposed to be fun and recognition. Stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out, Devin. Dimitrinath, did you get to play the DLC yet? But Binstar was robbed. Binstar was robbed, and it matters. Wait a minute. Wait. No, I just said shit. Contradicted myself. Unless it's Fire Emblem losing, then it does matter. I don't think Binstar was robbed. I mean, I would have liked Binstar winning. Actually, I would have. But I think Neil did an amazing job. Cameron Monaghan did an amazing job. Like, all of those voice actors that were nominated, they all deserve to win an award for their voice acting. So, you know, done some doggo things. Oh, Demi. We have had a lovely day though. Okay, good. The amount of times I've like just hugged my dogs because I know so many friends of mine right now are dealing with puppo loss, and it just I'm devastated. I laughed at Idris Elba being the only one not there. Idris Elba is actually the only one I would have been upset about winning, to be honest with you. Seriously. Like, that would have been the only one, because it's Idris Elba. Like, he's not a voice actor. He's a critically acclaimed Hollywood famous actor. And, like, I know Cameron like, I don't know. I'm not saying he didn't do well. I love Idris Elba. Like, I fucking love Idris Elba. I don't know. And it wasn't a video game, but like, if Matthew McConaughey wins Best Voice Actor next year, I'm gonna be like, you know, because it's like, he doesn't need to win an award. You know what I mean? You don't need to win it. You don't need to win it. You have enough recognition, dude. I mean, Idris Elba actually deserves all of the recognition in the world because he's a just fucking incredible actor, but still. Even at the best performance in Phantom Liberty, the title goes to Songbird. I haven't played Phantom Liberty, so. All the voice actors, yeah, I mean, they were all good. I think Amelia deserved a nomination. Amelia is Benedicta's voice actor, right? I'm assuming, because no? Is Amelia narrator in Baldur's Gate? Oh, I thought, because you kept talking about Ben Starr and Amelia in the same sentence, so I don't know who Amelia is just based off of her first name, to be honest with you. The narrator in Baldur's Gate? Wait, did I see Cavalon? But without the Game Awards, how would we know what games we like? That's a good point, actually, and I'm glad you bring that up. The narrator in... You got Raid Bis Waste? Go, Dimitrinath! Woo woo! Yeah, Nina is Benedicta. That's right. I think she should have been nominated. I know you can only do one. Like, it would be weird to have a bunch of voice actors from the same game be nominated, right? Because in that case, I would actually say a lot of people from Baldur's Gate as well. I will say, I know the Game Awards don't actually matter, but Final Fantasy 16, I think, like, people can fight me on this. I think fucking objectively, Final Fantasy 16 should win music. Like, I will fight to the end of the earth on that. If anything else would have won music, I would have thrown a fit, but not really. It would have been fun to like act it out, but I love seeing Alan Wake show up. That was awesome. Actually, you know, I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised Tears of the Kingdom didn't walk away with more awards. I thought for sure they were going to be... I thought you were about to say nominated for Game of the Year. There's a lot of games that should be nominated for Game of the Year over Resident Evil 4. Sorry. Sorry. Have a remaster remake category. It would have if BG3 didn't exist. Actually, I kind of feel like Alan Wake might have taken it. Other games over Mario Wonder as well. I think from what I've seen and what I've heard, Mario Wonder is a fantastic game. And that's Mario. It's a Mario game. You had a whole tirade on Ant yesterday with the whole Final Fantasy 16 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake. I mean, I just fundamentally don't believe that a remake or remaster of a game should be nominated for Game of the Year. And it's cool, like, obviously Final Fantasy VII remake is different, right? Because it's not it's not actually a remake. It's a sequel, kind of. So like that makes sense. Resident Evil 4 is a remake that's very, very good, and it, makes the older game inferior, but more of a sequel because so much is yeah, it's just it's an entirely different game. But anyways, yeah. You think it 100% deserves Game of the Year nomination? I think remakes that are actually remakes should qualify. Resident Evil 4 wasn't a remake, it was a remaster. No, there's a lot different. I would call it a remake. There's a lot different in Resident Evil 4 from the original Resident Evil. Like entire areas are changed. Like the story's the same. What makes something a remake versus what is a remaster? I don't know if I agree with that. I think it's very clear what's a remake and what's a remaster. Last of Us 2 PlayStation 5 version is a remaster. Resident Evil 4 is like, I don't know if it's enough of a remake for it to be nominated for Game of the Year. Over like, what about a reimagining defined by the COD devs? Like, I think Resident Evil 4 is an amazing game, and it was very, very good, and like may even be. I mean, I wouldn't say it's better than Final Fantasy 16 for me personally, but I don't know. To not have Final Fantasy 14 nominated is kind of wild to me. I'm trying to think if there's any other game that came out this year that I would say should have been nominated for Game of the Year. Yeah, people are mad about that. They think it was really rude to the COD devs that crunched. Those poor COD devs. I'm at the gym, so I'm just gonna grab popcorn and listen. That costs, yeah, dude. I need to. I'm serious. I think I'm gonna get rid of Twitter for a little bit. I think I'm gonna get rid of Twitter. Do MMORPGs ever get nominated for Game of the Year? I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure they could. I just don't know if we've had any. Because expansions shouldn't really be nominated. They aren't new games. Well, unless they just released, right? Like if a brand new, like if New World, for instance, was amazing, would that have been nominated? Probably. Like New World was. Yeah, I love how we both went with New World. See, the actor who plays Captain Price came out and said something about him. Wait, said something about Christopher Judge making that joke? Fucking snowflakes. I just we were talking about this earlier, but like the amount of like grandstanding and man, I don't know. I can't. Everything is a crisis. Every fucking thing is a crisis. Everything is outrage. Everything is so upsetting. Everything is bleak. And it's just like fucking not. Like there are things for sure. But like, yo, the Game Awards ain't that. Chill. It's a capitalist award show. What do you think is going to happen? Like this isn't I'm trying to what's that film festival called? The Cannes Film Festival, right? Like this is like it's not that. Like it's not that. It's not that. Makes sense. No new MMO has been good. Hearthstone was nominated for the very first one, so that's close. Since TGA have started, no MMO style game has been nominated for Game of the Year, although Hearthstone was not. Hearthstone is not an MMO. The only good MMOs since 2014 is like, yeah, I don't know if there's any MMOs though that have really. I mean, Genshin Impact is technically an MMO, isn't it? They have a most anticipated award. What do you think? What's up, turd? No? Oh, I thought Genshin Impact was. Nothing massive. Oh, it's only 4 players. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was like a shared world that everyone played in. I thought it was like an online. Yeah, I thought it was like an online 4-player co-op. Gotcha. So like you don't see other players running around. I don't know why I thought you did. Y'all, I need a hot beverage. It's so super cold in here. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why I thought that. It's kind of like Diablo without seeing other people in the world. Is Diablo 4 considered an MMO then? I would argue, yeah. What makes massive massive? Yeah, being a gacha game is like Black Desert Online is you know. Say Diablo 4 is an MMO. 100 plus in the same instance. So Fortnite is an MMO. They tried and failed so far. They tried and failed. So which one? Diablo? All right, hang on. I need to heat up my tea. Give me 1 sec, friends. So BRB. All right. Water is gonna be boiling. I mean, you could say Fortnite is MMO, but it definitely fits Battle Royale category better. So it's an MMOBR. Right? But it clearly doesn't have any good MMO features. But it is an MMO, wouldn't it? Because it misses out on rather defining aspects. It's not just a lot of players. All right, so it's not just 100 players in the same instance. It's a persistent world. So the new like Lego mode of Fortnite would be a MMO. Say it's like on its way to being an MMO. Massive multiplayer online. If it allows 100 plus simultaneous players on official servers, maybe. So 50, it's not massive. It's like a SMO, small multiplayer online. See what like, you know what I mean? Like it's not really like a, it's a little bit goofy of a like genre to define, like most video game genres. It's hard to define those. Which is why when you get into like an awards thing, it's like, well, then you get into the weeds of like, well, what's considered an MMO? I saw people were getting really mad about the Game Awards. Also, Mailman, I want to just say fuck you for derailing me from Final Fantasy 16 and the story that I'm playing a damn game right now. So fuck you. But like I saw people complaining about why didn't best RPG, they're just going to skip over best RPG. Okay. Why didn't you say anything about best sports game? Why not best racing sim? Why not why RPG go on stage? Why not those other ones? Like it's just a weird, there's like outrage about, and I just don't get it. Cav, are you still here? Can you hear me? I'm curious if Cav is around. I saw that you were playing Avatar, and I'm curious how it is. I'm in her. How are you finding that? It's fun? Yeah? Nice. Book me? Yes. I assume more Clive is good? More Clive is good. Lump sports and racing together. Mm-hmm. Just like sim strategy. That's the thing, right? That's the heard that it's basically another Far Cry game, but I haven't played any Far Cry games, so it all feels fresh and new. I mean, I don't think a Far Cry game with an avatar skin is a bad thing. That's for sure. The devs for every game worked so hard and should have gotten more recognition. Why those devs? Why not the hundreds of other devs that worked at the studio on that game? What about QA? What about the marketing team? What about the social media team? How come they don't get on stage? This is the point, is it's like people are so mad about, well, they only had a certain amount of time. Yeah, it's a show. You got to keep it going. You got to make sure you have money to put on this show. Like, it's always been game advertisement, right? Always. I feel like people are so mad about feeling like the devs were mistreated, and like, if we want to talk about devs being mistreated, the things that the Game Awards should have done and didn't do was talk about how 7,000 people were laid off from their jobs. That's what they should have done. Not, oh, well, they only had 30 seconds to like go up and give their acceptance speech. Okay. So what? Like, so what? Make it a good 30 seconds. I just don't, Now, if you want to say, well, okay, but the celebrities that they had on the show shouldn't have had as much time as they wanted. Yep, agreed. Cool. That's it. There's no outrage there. It's just like, yeah, no, the celebrities should not have been able to just like, why did we give so much time to these celebs when we're here for games? Cool. That's it. That's all we need to say. I don't know. People are going crazy about this stuff. I blame Christopher Judge. So I personally really think the reason they cracked down on how long people had is security issues. They don't want people going up like that kid did. That's bad. That happening is really bad. Like, safety reasons, sure. But also, if somebody comes up and says something that like is bad and they have advertisers pull out, guess there is no show. Is no show worse than a show where people, I don't know. But people get really mad about, well, the devs. You're seeing 3, 4, 5 devs of 100+ people teams. What about all the other devs? Like, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. They're going to go and they're going to celebrate with their studio. They're going to win an award and go back and celebrate with their studio. Why do, like, we don't know them. They don't know us. We're playing their product. Their product. It's a product. Like, I might end up getting, you know, canceled for that, but not enough people watch my stuff for me to get canceled. People don't understand how many people work on a game. Yeah, depending on the studio, for sure. Like, I get it. If there's a game that releases that is critically acclaimed and does really well, and it's a super small team of, like, I don't know, one-person chained echoes, right? Then like, yeah, fuck yeah, get that dev up there and give him as much time as he wants to talk or they want, right? Like, that's cool. For sure. And then I've seen people like get mad at Jeff Keighley about like, well, there was a lack of women on the show. Cool. Talk to the devs that sent their teams there with a lack of diversity on their teams. I don't know how that's Jeff Keighley's fault that these studios don't have diversity in their upper echelons. Like, why is that Jeff Keighley's, like, I just don't, why do we need, like, I don't know why people make Jeff Keighley out to be like this monster. Like, I don't, because he's the face, so it's easy to just point and be like, yo, like, you're the worst. Like, I don't get it. There was a lack of women? Oh, for sure. I don't think anybody, like, most of the people that presented and everything else were women. Weren't women. Like, all of the celebrity guests that they had for the most part, except for the Fallout movie or Fallout show, most of the celebs were all men. Like, why was Timothée Chalamet there? Like, why was that who presented Game of the Year? Don't know. Because the studio behind the Wonka movie paid them a lot of money to go. Like, those are complaints you can make for sure. I just, acting like the devs were mistreated or like, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna get canceled. Oh, fuck Twitter. Any opinion on Ben Starr's perfect Final Fantasy team, the shirt he wore? Yeah, it's pretty good. No changes. A female esport coach won best coach category. I don't think enough people are talking about that. I literally didn't know that was a category. So, cool, but I didn't even know that. I also, like, this is also going to get me canceled. Having a VTuber win content creator of the year is I don't know. Maybe it's because I get weirded out by VTubing, but like, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about VTubing, and I didn't really know any of those content creators. She couldn't be here because she's animated. Right. Like, no, she's not. Like, I don't. No, she isn't. Anyways. Now I'm like, is she AI? Like, could you, if like AI advances enough, is that we're just gonna all watch like AI YouTubers and Twitch streamers and like, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons for VTubing, for people to VTube. Like, I get it. There's a lot of reasons. Safety reasons, you know, there's a lot. It's not my cup of tea. All right, I gotta get back to this game, y'all, before I get in trouble with my opinions and hot takes. Like, no shade to anybody at all that VTubes either. Like, I'm not saying that. I don't know. Feels weird. Cancel it.
Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal.
Yep, we knew that.
Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
I love you, Jill.
You lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Yes, destroy it.
I think there's a good chance we are.
Jeff has a response. Uh-oh.
What about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
I mean, I was able to take Sigma.
Sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Oh, I think that's fine. It's not really like a... Yeah. Time to supervise Kiddo doing raid. Bye, Dimitrinoth. All right. I still can't get over the inner voice that they made. That, like, I cried. I cried at this already. Again, I have cried at Final Fantasy XVI today. Just every time with this damn game. The darkening of the skies brought with it a sudden efflorescence of crystal, which the miners sought to take advantage of by trading their excess yield on the black market. Did you read, Devin, the inner voice for Torgal? And what he says about Sid? The shadowy shards that line the walls of the Sage Spire, Famiel and his associates have long mined these crystals to provide for their people. The sudden outgrowth that accompanied the darkening of the skies, providing a bounteous yield that they elected to sell for profit. They are linked to a heart, one that sleeps somewhere within the tower. Yep, broken. Yeah, like I was, Most disturbingly, however, the tower seems to exhibit a manner of sentience, reacting to those who cross the tower's threshold and speaking to them in a language that is both at once uncomfortably similar and utterly foreign. Man-made heart, the heart of the artificial mother crystal that sleeps within the Sage Spire. It closely resembles the hearts of the true mother crystals, although the Fallen chose to keep theirs inside some manner of Magitech shielding. Until, that is, Clive and his allies came too close for comfort, and the tower's intelligence ordered it evacuated to an inner chamber. I wonder if the tower knows that we are... What's up, Sigma? Like, knows that we are, iconic icons and stuff.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Nope.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him we should go home.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Oh, it looks so dope.
Now lost.
It looks so good. All right, let's I have a new sword that I actually think is it's better than what I currently have, which is a little wild. The Fallen Enforcer. Oh, it doesn't change your I kind of want to see it though. Is there a way? I'd have to turn off. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. We'll have to check it out after. I mean, it's good that it doesn't change, or else that'd be annoying, but also, you know. Ooh. You didn't do that on your first playthrough? But also didn't exist on your first... Oh, you mean the first playthrough of the DLC? Oh, it's so cool. Also, don't forget to like the YouTube stream, friends. Thank you and spank you. Trying to find the... I'm so glad I knew it.
This is like every other fallen ruin. Then there'll be a lift.
That will activate for us. Seeing if there's any chests. Ah, it looks so cool. All right, come on, friends. I mean, it's very similar to where Phoenix and Ifrit fight at the very beginning, right? No chest. I want to use the Buster Sword anyway, though. I mean, come on. It's the Buster Sword. I want them to release, like, new cosmetics for everybody. The lower ring. That reminds me, for anybody that doesn't know, I started playing Final Fantasy Tactics yesterday on stream. The VOD is on YouTube, and I'm obsessed with it. Like, I literally can't stop thinking about it. So good. So that's a door. Hello? Is anybody down there? Just kind of dark. Oh, hello.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Chocobo, goblin. Is that a goblin? Yeah. And a minotaur. Can I go over there? Kind of looks like you could jump on those, but I guess not. Is there anything in those? Chest! Oh, that looks so cool. The Fallen architecture, I just really like it. Fallen belts. Okay. More defense. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity, unblemished by the passing of centuries. This belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather. That it ever so subtly throbs in much the same manner as a living heart could, by some less adventuresome types, be considered cause for concern. Yeah, I don't like that. I think I can lose 2 health when I have 3,000 for an extra 5 defense. Sure. It is weird to replace, like, legendary equipment. Uh-oh.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Technology, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah! Remix to ignition! Oops. Nice.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Why did that give me 10,000 experience? I think the experience is a little off. Because, like, we'll do a boss, we'll do, like, a big fight, and it'll give me, like 2,000. And that gave me 10,000 experience? Alright. I don't see any chests. No chests. No items. There's an item that way. Yo, Soakin' is so good. The music in this game is so good. Chrome keeps hitting you with out of memory error on YouTube, so it's a Twitch day, it seems. Uh-oh. That's weird. Well, that's... luckily, that's... Well, hopefully that's not my fault. That's weird, though. Chrome, why are you being weird? Anybody else getting hit by that on YouTube? I don't know if there's anybody over on YouTube, but... Gotta point out that Sir Tyler still says presumed deceased. Well, I think it has to, right? Because if there's... He's gonna end up being the Leviathan icon. It's definitely at your end. Gotcha. Well, that stings. But which one do I want to use first? Good on your end so far? Chrome has been sucking all kind of memories for a week or more. Yeah, I've actually... I was having that issue too. Like, it kept being like, this tab is out of memory. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens? So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Or are living... Or... Whoa. Oh, shit! Woo! Griffin stuff. No new hunts though, huh? Parried. Upheaval. Giga flare. Nice. See, that gave me 10,000 experience too. We'll see more hunts along with the side quests they're adding. Yeah, they're adding side quest. It's supposed to be like 10 hours long, whereas this is only 3. Not that I mean... So it's... If you buy the expansion pass, it's $25. If you buy just this, it's 10. I think this is probably going to be worth... I think this is probably going to be worth $10. You skipped the Game Awards. So glad you did, because you don't care. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right. What do we got here?
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valasphere for 1,000 years.
No, I see these guys quite a bit. Yeah!
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Here's to 1,000 more. Yeah! The award is the game set. Sure. It's still fun to watch, though. Especially all the new reveals and everything. Nope. Zentetsuken! Yeah, baby! Uh-oh. Get that Zentetsuken! Yeah! I see that chest. I forgot they do that. Let's go! That's it, Sugan! Fine, take this. Yeah! This is what I miss about this game, Giga Flarin. Remix to ignition! Oh, yeah. Yeah, it still feels so good. Still feels so, so good. I know I saw a chest. I think that's where I need to go. And others showing Tears of the Kingdom. Gotcha. All right. All right. Nourishment bits. Give me new gear. Yeah. All right, what is this one? Escapement bit is really good. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen provenance will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Escapement says something. This is the same thing. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Oh, okay. Okay. E3. I think we're better off now with what we got, but... Let's see. Holy shit. Who are you? Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Playing it from a rented copy? Now you're... Nice! Scrats, Adam. Wild Rocks, what's up? Scared to pick it up. It's so good. This game's so good. Who are you? All right, what is your name? Ooh, Omicron. Percy I-8.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Remix to ignition! I'm just really hopeful, and I don't know if they will. What are you doing? Ooh. I could see Heatwave being good against this guy, too. Whoop. Yeah, it's gotta be Omega. Oh, I was hoping I could stagger it before. There we go. Remix to ignition! Get parried, punk ass! Oh, I missed that. Come on. Yeah! Titanic block. Yeah! Giga Flare! I shouldn't have Giga Flared first, but that's okay. Come on, Diamond Dust! I'm fine. I'm fine. Woo. Yeah, Heatwave would be great for that, huh? Remix to ignition! I mean, I could probably get away with... Nice. Get parried, punk ass! Remix! Oh, I missed. Here. Take out my extra large Giga Flare! This will probably toast him. Yeah. Woo! God, I love Giga Flare. We can all agree Giga Flare is like one of the coolest moves in this game, right? It's so good. It's so good. Bombardment Bit. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 if ability is mastered. Yo, what? If only we could have Zeta Flare, right? Looking forward to Rebirth. I'm so excited for Rebirth. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Only game I have to look forward to is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and not even GTA 6. Nice. I mean, I have no doubts Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is gonna be so good.
And that makes 2.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but of how many?
Good.
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Yeah, 2024, I've been saying that, like, 2023 was such a massive year, but 2024 is looking bonkers. That was a fun little bot. I like that fight. Alright, so that's the lift. So let's just double check to make sure there's no chest. You're skipping the other trailers? Good call. See my Buster Sword? Look at that. Look at that baby! Speaking of Final Fantasy VII. February already has 3 games. Yep, same. Persona, Grand Blue, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Ooh. Hurting us, right? It's gotta be Omega. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense with the Fallen and technology and...
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Imagine if Rising Tides introduces airships, or at the end of this it introduces. There's no way. I mean, airships have been, you know what I mean. Dragon's Dogma and your daughter wants the new Peach game. Oh, that game looks super cute. Know nothing about all the other Final Fantasy games outside of 7. Really? I highly recommend Final Fantasy games. Very good. I can't think of a bad Final Fantasy game. I was like, what is that create? That's Mystic. Oh yeah, Mystic Quest counts. 13? 13's not a bad game. People are weird about 13. I don't know why. 13 trilogy is awesome. Legends. Yeah, I was gonna say Legends 1 through 3 aren't too good. Oh, that looks that's so cool. Yeah, you not liking it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game, though, right? Like, I didn't really... Like, Super Mario RPG was okay. But I wouldn't say it's bad because I didn't like it. Is that once the next Final Fantasy title releases, the previous game becomes a masterpiece? Oh, I don't think that's true. Are people saying that about 15? Oh, this looks so good. Just boring. I like 13. I haven't played it since it came out though, so. Oh, don't you do that. Where are they? Who's protecting them? I see another chest. Nice. I was gonna say I should probably heal. They do so much damage. That's my favorite one. Bah! Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Come on, Prince. $15 is still just Boy Band Simulator. I need to play that one too and see if I like it. Fallen Bracelets. Hello, Rosaria. This is so cool though. You can see. Ah, so dope. I love that they put it in Rosaria too. I hear the combat's super fun. Oh, you lose 20 health on that? Does that matter though? 6 more defense? 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories are inexplicably warm to the touch and when equipped are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly about the wearer's flesh like a mother gripping the arm of a misbehaved child. And upon their wrist would the people wear bangles of opal and onyx that they might foresee the shifting of the very heavens. I like how yeah. Like I'll lose 20 health if it means more defense. Hey, how they did that character makes you want nothing to do with it. I'm excited to get there and kind of make up my mind about how I feel about it. It definitely feels like one of those games that I need to do that. Whoop. Oh, I see you. I see you, Fallen. Say, I saw an item over here though. Well, don't say what's wrong with Cindy, because I don't know who Cindy is, and I haven't played Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 14, geez, 15. Oh, here we go.
We're being watched.
Remix to ignition. See what we're capable of. Cold-blooded. Oh, did I finally get that? I don't know how I didn't get that in the main playthrough, but woo. I never really used a lot of, oh, geez, these guys. Oh, there's two of them. This feels like a good time to do this. Giga Flare! Yeah, Garuda's the one that I just didn't use a lot of.
That's better.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to use Sensetsuken. There we go. Shallow and pedantic. What's up, Toonie? On the YouTube side, hello. Ooh, 25,000 XP. They also raised the level cap to 55. In the Final Fantasy mode, it was raised to 105. I see a chest. Yeah, baby. Disengagement bit. Okay. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a six. That is really good. Especially for me. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. That is really cool. That might actually be worth using, like, just all the time. We're probably nearing the end of it. Maybe not.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, sweet.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh, it's cute! I want contacts like that. Okay.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Oh, I missed! Okay, I don't actually know how I got hit by that. Looked like I was out of it. All eyes. Jill, are you okay? Jill got hit. Ignition! Dying. This guy has a lot more health than the other ones. Ignition! The cooldown is just so fast. Like, it comes back so quickly. Ow. Well, that was dope. Ah, fuck. Should have done that before. Didn't think about it. Remix to ignition. Holy shit. Wow, that did so much. I got caught. I got caught. I got caught like in between all three, I think. So it just one shot. All right, give me 1 sec. I got pee. ERB. One sec, friends. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Did I tell you all? I got a comment on the VOD for the Game Awards stream last night. That was, the title is not appreciated at all, my man. Misleading and not funny, so I'm gonna zap out of here. And I just thought, like, it's a troll. Like, it's really funny. But, the title is, Game Awards 2023, Final Fantasy 16 wins Game of the Year in my. And I love how they were like, it's misleading. It's not. Like, I'm 97% sure the person was trolling, but it's still really funny to me. Oh, you probably use Lightning Rod is one that I really want to use. Lightning Rod seems really good. You use Judgment Bolt though, don't you, Devin? And just go full damage. Remix to ignition. Because that's what I was using for most of the playthrough when I played was... Whoop. Oh, God. Whew. It's kind of curious how they didn't do any damage because I had Will-O-Wisps up. This move is cool. Get that Zantetsuken built up. Whoop. Shallow and pedantic. Well, I was gonna say, I think that's that one. Remix! Oh, shit. Yeah, Heatwave would be really, really good on this fight. Oops. Limit break. Giga Flare! Oh, so good. And Zantetsuken! Oh, that is so much damage. So much damage. Is he gonna roulette? Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh! I didn't see that. He added. Oh! 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 Oh, shit! This is crazy! They added a bunch. To me, flames. Yeah, I really, really hope we get an E for it moment. I'll be sad if we don't.
Nice try.
Ooh. Whoa, shit. Oh, man, Heatwave for that would have been so cool. Where's he going? Whoa.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, wait. How did that miss? All right, this should take care of it. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it, though? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, I don't know where he is. Ah, shit. That move is so cool, though. Goodbye, buddy! Yeah! Angra menu. Is that a level? No. See, it's so weird because the random encounters, I guess they probably just, I don't know. Aqueous humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angra Manu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what such a substance might do to their iron.
Neural link lost.
I really like the boss fights in this so far.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Chat, are you there?
Made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
You know it's not good when everything turns red.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
You're not? Shit. Dead channel. What is this new track? Is this new? This is new. Uh-oh. Oh, this is dope. Just me and you, Maybot. Cat jam. I feel like this music means nearing end of this DLC. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's like... Wait.
Living flesh.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Well, that's gross. What? Come on, Torgal. Nice. Oh, the music is so good. Oh, yeah, level 51. Yeah, because the new level cap. So I guess you could just grind to 55. I guess you wouldn't. Wait, what is that track from? The dun 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 dun. Isn't that in 14? Where's Tomas when you need him? Tomas doesn't hang out anymore because I don't play 14. Assailment bits. That's it is from that. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier. Well, that's just bonkers. That's bonkers. Okay. Whew, quiet. It's quiet today. Quiet every day. That's a room full of enemies. If I do Dancing Steel. Nope, missed. Okay, I got it. Got it. Come on, get it! Zensetsuken 5! Room clear. Yup. That's why we rock Zensetsuken, baby. That's it.
Did the tower make this as well?
I don't think so.
Some sort of corruption.
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Does it? Saw FedEx drop off a package, got up to go bring it in, and just as you got to the front door, saw a lady with a bike. Oh. Wow, baby bug. I'm glad they didn't steal your shit. What is up with people, man? So rude. Especially right now, like, come on. Ooh. And a Kasich Minotaur fighting with a... Yeah! Asterios.
Born over 1,500 years ago.
Then when would they take them? True.
Nice try.
Get that Zensetsuken 5, let's go! Dude, he's got a point, you know.
Nice try.
I like the, like, boss gauntlet that they send you, like, throw at you. Like, it definitely feels like this one is a lot more focused on combat than it is really story. Like, obviously it's got story. Oh, so good. We're gonna break him. Yeah, diamond dusted up. So close to buy. This one is so good. The story is amazing. The characters are just so well done. You will weep. And so good. And it's straight up beautiful. Oops. Ah, I fucked up. It's just a Chewie order? Yeah, but I guess they don't know that, right? Like, they went because they thought... Yep! I actually got Eleanor new cat treats. Little greenies. Not that she deserves them, that fucking monster. Whoop! Whoa, okay. And hasta la vista, Stereos. Bye. All right, what do you give me, though? What do you give me? What do you give me? Revivement. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO, except under special circumstances, being in the deadlines, right? That is dope. Bit fit. Is that all of them? Obtain all fallen bits. I'm a bit fit. I'm not. I'm not actually fit at all. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm guessing they only give us one weapon, and that's all of the accessories, so...
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Yeah, it is. Molly, hello on the YouTubes. How you doing? See that's from Final Fantasy IV. That oh shit.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Yeah, but I think we could ignore it. We're not going to.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Oh, so dope. Can I actually... I didn't even think about checking. Beast and Beastmen, captured by the Fallen and held prisoner in the Sage Spire. Research logs left behind by their captors suggest they were intended to be used in the Fallen's experiments into crafting crystals from an organic seed. Those on the lower levels appear to have escaped much of this experimentation, being released from their cells to drive out intruders. Those on the upper levels, however, exhibit strange crystalline structures conjoined to their flesh, proof, if any more were needed, of the Fallen's ambitions for them. Have the day off for your birth. Wait, is today your birthday? Just made yourself some birthday lunch. Glass noodles with clam sauce. Ooh, that sounds real good. Is today your birthday, Molly? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Or is tomorrow your birthday? And you're just taking an extra long weekend. Basalis, what's up, baby? Oh, you know, just playing Game of the Year. Game of the Year DLC that Shadow released. Yeah. It is. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Molly. I can't believe John didn't tell me that. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we are at the point in the story where he knows that. Right, that makes sense. He's unfortunately at work today. What a loser. Trying to coast to the weekend. You're almost there. You're almost there, Physalis. Fizzy Sally. Ooh, there is a chest though, so I guess it could be. Ah, yes, an orchestrion and a goblin coin. So free money, baby. We got the worm mounts. All right, here we go. Probably why he didn't tell us. I should make a big deal out of your birthday. I think everyone deserves one day a year at least to celebrate them.
They built an army.
Wait, we have to fight another one of those? They built an army. I mean, to be fair, we did kind of know that, though. I kind of felt like that one wasn't a boss before. Like, it felt like they were, like... Nice! That did some damage, though.
Nice try.
Can we talk about how hot Clive is? Yeah! Yeah! This is really good because it stops time, so their stagger, their will meter doesn't recover. And then I was gonna say it'll recover while I'm giga flaring. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. Nice.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
It's gotta be Omega, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Before taking the lift, make sure there's no chests that I can accidentally miss. I'm so glad they won Best Music. Because they wouldn't have had the best music if they didn't, you know. I think we're at the end of the DLC. The Hall of Elicitation.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Here we go.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Please be Omega. Oh, for sure.
Core containment complete.
Uh-oh.
Authorizing environmental sterilization.
Yeah, this is DLC. It was announced and released yesterday at the Game Awards.
Quite. And if we want it...
Mm-hmm.
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Ah, we do
Safety
that.
routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
I know, Darcy, it's awesome. Woo! 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 Okay, you do that. Yeah, music! Oof. I might not switch to tactics today. I was going to, but it's a pretty quiet day. I might end up working on some YouTube stuff. We'll see. Woo! Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Rude. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like I'm doing no damage to him. Go, 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 go! Freeze! Came back too late. I wouldn't say too late. We're on the fight right now, baby. Yeah, we just started. I knew it was gonna be Omega. Remix to ignition. Woo! Want to see my reaction though? That's what YouTube's for, baby. Oh, I missed. Whoa. Look at what Twitch has done to you, I know. Oof. Remix to ignition! Shouldn't have Giga flared first, but that's okay. That Fire Emblem was robbed. This thing's got a shit ton of health.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
Oh shit.
Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Torgal. What the?
Convinced.
Yup. Yo. Ba-ba-ba-da! Yeah, this track, oh, it's so cool. I was gonna say, like, they have a Final Fantasy XIV song in there. Woo! Damn. Remix to ignition! Big fat tacos! Come on! Oh, why'd I do that? Fucked up. Meant to do Zentetsuken. Oh, what are we doing?
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Woo!
Nice try.
Oh, shit. Oh, I tried to go directly underneath. It did not work. Big fat tacos! Oh, I missed. Woo! Giga flare just for fun because I can. Why don't I get it to half health and see if it causes a phase transition? Oh, I missed. Remix to ignition. Get out of the delta attack. Whew. Ignition! Big fat tacos! And that's why Will-O-Wisp is so good. Will-O-Wisp. Oof. My bad. Oh, I'm so far. What is that? What is that? Oh, shit. I was gonna say, why is you not? Tacos! Oh! What? That... What? Wow. Okay. Wow. The thing about this fight, or this game, and this was something that we were talking about when we originally played it, is, the fights are long, especially if you're watching it, because I was actually concerned about that when the game, before it came out, and I was like watching other people, I was like, oh damn. But then when you're actually playing it though, it really doesn't feel that long. Like in WoW, you kind of feel, you know, when a raid fight is that long. In this, it doesn't feel like time is passing. Oh. What? And the music is so good that you're like... Ooh. I like that even though I'm, like, it's not like you can just be like, ah, I can just do whatever I want. Shit. This is the move that's pretty rough. Chicken tender song. Get Zantetsuken ready to go. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, yeah, obviously, like, you know. Oof. Oh, get out! Ooh, oh shit. Man, if you get hit by that, that is like, G-forkin', that hurts. Ba-da-da-da. Oh shit. Ah, it's fine. I feel like Zantetsuga didn't do anything there. I mean, obviously it did. Whew. I try. Ah, shit, man. I was in the cast for my the Will of the Wicks. Will-o'-wicks. It's a hard fight. This is harder than the final fight.
Nice try.
Like, actually. Yeah, this move sucks. Oh, shit. Just gotta pay attention to dodging that better. Oh shit, he's not even in range. What a waste.
Nice try.
At least the music is fucking so good. Seriously though, this fight is harder than the final fight of the game. Which is good. I ain't mad about that. Yeah, and I think it should. Damn. Oh my. Wow, I just fucked up so hard there. That's so punishing too. Wow, you cannot use that move. Big stagger damage. Big stagger damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I love that it uses music from Final Fantasy XIV.
To me, boy.
big fat tacos! It's too bad Tomas hates me now, because he would be so happy to see this. I keep thinking that that deals more damage than it does, or, why does Tomas hate me? Oh, I'm just kidding. Because I don't play Final Fantasy XIV all the time. Because I'm back down on the WoW thing. So he hates me. He has a point, I know. No, he doesn't actually hate me. No. Whoa, keep that. Where are you going with that, buddy? Oh my god. Good thing I had Will-O-Wisp up. Shit. Back to the WoW dark side. Woo. Yeah, basically, if you don't miss, if you get hit by that, it's like you're gonna be hurting. I'll definitely catch up in time before. Like either way, I'm catching up in time before the next expansion. There we go. Get that big dancing steel. Yeah, the YouTube ads are very, very short. If you get any on stream. Oh, barely too late. Whoa! Oh shit. My bad. Fucked up that real bad. Tomas will appreciate you supporting his cause. It's true. Oh, his health isn't moving, so we phased him. I hope that means we get an Ifrit finale.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Come to me, Ifrit! Do it.
Why can't I?
Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick. Just keep fighting.
It's constricting all of creation, they said. You know it's Final Fantasy when... Has he met the jailer? Him and the jailer are close friends. Trying to get my limit break. Whoa, shit. Woo! Come on!
It's over.
Yeah! Omega defeated! Woo! That was dope. Omega nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. Ah, that was so good! Oh my god. G fucking G. GG easy. I'm so glad that Final Fantasy XVI introduced Omega, because there was no Omega.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
Sup, movie?
What?
Makes sense with the backstory, yeah.
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Is he Leviathan?
At what cost? They're called crystals. These shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
That's why he's in blue?
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Yeah, it is, Clive. Yeah, it is. I think that's Leviathan. I think that's what they're gonna do.
Ethereal surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found.
Clive is so fucking.
System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Makes you wonder, don't we know who the Fallen were? That DLC is definitely worth $10. I'll tell you that. Wish you could see them. So if he was an ancient tribe, if his people are of an ancient tribe that was the first to lose their land to the Blight, then it would make sense for him to be that in his tribe is the lost icon, Leviathan. Leviathan the Lost. So, I mean, maybe it's not him, but like somebody in his tribe, and like he's our breadcrumb to the next DLC. the next story, right? But
We
like,
all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
I don't know.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged.
Who did you unlock?
Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back.
We didn't unlock
I'll
any
just beg them
icons.
for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give him the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away. Again.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it?
The only...
I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Do you get a new icon? I don't think so.
Oh,
I think
we
next
may
DLC
do
will have a new
without
one.
before.
We'll probably have
I
Leviathans.
reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Sure. That's, yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
The only thing, though...
I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
If it does lead into the next DLC, that makes the pacing of the story, like...
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen
Which
and
is
our
already
Hippocrates
something
will
I
want to
think
hear about
the
this.
game suffers from.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Sorry, Joshua. Yeah, it won't even let us, huh? Like the pacing of the story is fine if you don't do any side content while you're doing, because there's not really, there's like some moments where it makes sense to be like, let me go do this, let me go do all of these side quests that are there, but it's not often. And then for them, Origin is in the sky right now, so like for you to go and do this, and then whatever story there is with like if you can only do Leviathan after that, and also that means you only get Leviathan's iconic powers for the very last dungeon of the game, that would kind of suck. So maybe this doesn't lead into Leviathan. Somehow Leviathan's story either... I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. I wanted to see if I could, like, get them to talk to me. If I run this way, if they'll, like, have any dialogue. No. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like... Because the only time that you can do this quest is literally right before... Or you can go to Origin? Or do you... Or can you actually go here before Origin? Alright. This doesn't say anything? Okay. Back to the hideaway, baby. Oh, I forgot I have the bit. I love it. Alright, so this is a... Oh, okay, it's that. What's up, Ezionet? New orchestrion roll. Nice. Yeah, it's just the tower music. which is still good, but I like the chiptune. All right, I want to see what this weapon looks like. Ah, yeah, that looks nice. Fallen Enforcer. See what it looks like on. Oh, yeah, that's dope. That looks cool. I like that. I'm gonna, for Buster Sword purposes, we're gonna put that one on. Should make the new weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see what Blackthorn can do here. Hello, Blackthorn. Omega weapon. Yo. This game is so hot. This game is so hot. Oh my gosh. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone, this relic of an age long forgotten shudders with that self-same vital spirit that animated the sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. When he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
No scratches, right?
My reward is with me. Obtain the Omega weapon. I love that they did that. Really, really do. Love that they did that. Did I automatically equipped it, right? Yeah. All right. See what this one looks like. Oh, fucking sweet. Yeah, dude. All right, Buster Sword. You're going to have to chill because that looks dope. That looks awesome. I like the purple lights.
So, did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from or what?
I'm assuming I can use all that in New Game Plus too, right? So,
and perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Yeah, we need to tell Tomes.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Yeah, but there's stuff. You can get stuff.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made
Bye,
it
Chrissy.
abundantly
Thanks for
clear
hanging out
that
today. I
we
appreciate
are
it.
not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
I mean, that makes sense going into the final mission. Like, that makes sense. That feels good. Echoes of the Fallen complete. Oh, Omega's literally right there in Echoes. Displayed in Clive's chamber. As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother with the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart, did all nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate, including a particularly suspect sample, Goots, was pulled into buying on a recent journey to Port Eold. Repercussion. Silence the echoes. Yeah, new trophies. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chamber. All right. Karen.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah. Ask about the dust crystals.
So,
The Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good it did them. Brought the wrath of God down on their own stupid heads, then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. You did a good job making the Sage Spire spick and span, but if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'll wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods. Those crystals are not but curios now. They're part of this world's history, not its future. And then...
coin purse weighing you down.
What is the new...
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I love her. All right, so we got a new one called Iconoclasm. Is that the music from the fight? No. I wasn't sure if it was like the very beginning of the fight. Ah, so dope. I'm gonna put it on the chiptune because there's something about running around here with the chiptune playing is kind of cool. All right, so I think we'll see what all of the different things are, but I think that's it for the DLC, right? I doubt they added any like breadcrumbs or anything that are like, oh, if you go, you know, talk to somebody, they have new dialogue about something, you know. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people. Though I may not have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a better 3. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Nice. And then we have a new... The Dusk Shard. Subtle reflection of mankind. Fiery yet flawed. Brilliant yet brittle. And its future clear yet clouded. How the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all. Nice. Oh god, this game. What a wonderful game. I'm gonna see if Jill has anything to say.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Ask about Sage Spire.
It occurred to me.
Father once told me of a great tower just beyond the border which would one day be ours. And thinking about it now, he could only have meant the Sage Spire. I wonder what he would have done had he claimed it. Had he seen what we have seen?
The fallen mother crystal.
An Omega, the pinnacle of the pinnacle of our ancestors' power that ushered them to their own destruction. I often ask myself if the strength of our icons is the same. Is it too much for us to control? Is it destined to destroy us as it did them? Mine certainly came close to destroying me.
But you saved me.
And now, with the strength of both of our icons in your heart, you're going to save us all. Aw.
Be strong, Clive.
I love you. I love Jill so much. I mean, no one else went with us, right? Like, I'll check with our boy.
Here he is.
Graf. I love him.
Go and give that fucker one for me.
Probably just the people that... Yeah, Joshua's probably going to have some dialogue for us. I'm going to check with Tombs.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
One can only assume that the Mother Crystal's ability to channel ether was as valued by the fallen civilization as has long been by ours. Much more, no doubt, due to the vast quantities of ether that their ingenious inventions must have required. The blessing of the crystals that to modern man has seemed a nigh limitless bounty must to them have appeared a resource most limited indeed. Little wonder that they should seek to divine the very source of this blessing, that they might claim it for their own. The new one? The new one isn't on PS. Wait, what? What are you? Sorry, what are you talking about, Etsunet? You witness the bitter fruit of that ambition within that tower, and not only that, their ambition to overthrow the gods too. The iconoclast, Omega, the destroyer of the divine. The game. The new one isn't on PS5. The game. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 16, the one I'm playing? Hang on, I'm sorry. Yeah. So you're asking if it's on PS5? It's only on PS5, yeah. Right now. This is the DLC that just came out. And then there's new DLC. So this is this DLC, which we just finished, and then there's new DLC coming in the spring. Ironic that the icons, mighty works of Ultima, if his words are to be believed, should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was designed to destroy him, or perhaps entirely fitting. That is pretty cool.
Thank
oh shit!
For indulging an old man.
You thought I was
Wouldn't
playing on
argue,
PC?
my friend.
Oh no, this is on. It's only on PlayStation 5. Oh, so he's got like his own.
What subject shall we consider today?
On, girl, what's going on? You've missed so much. Just all the DLC. We finished it. Okay, it's gonna be the last one. However, on learning that the crystals cause the blight, he gives us permission to destroy it. The leader of the Dusk Crystal Miners, community driven from their ancestral homeland by the spread of the blight. And then we have the tower. The voice of the Sage Spire, or at least one heard echoing throughout its halls, is an artificial intelligence that controls the functioning of the tower's divers' contrivances. Was it excellent? Yes. Don't forget the VOD is on YouTube, so if you want to watch it, yes, you can. It's there. And then we have Lay of the Land. So it's going to be, I like that it's the final one every time. While the main function of the Sage Spire was the mass production of artificial crystal, the Fallen facility also appears to have been used in the Magitech repurposing and weaponization of byproducts from the crystallization process. The site was evacuated and sealed during Ultima's assault on Zemeckis, with tower security and maintenance duties relegated to echo-like automata, tireless machines that stalk the Spire's ivory halls to this day. Well, you know, this way you can at least see the story of the game and stuff. Once a lush woodland that provided abundant... Yeah, we already did that. Rumor has it that with the Sage Spire's recent awakening, ruins in the area have inexplicably flung their gates open, introducing all manner of grim and grotesque creatures into the heretofore... Wait, so... I wonder if there's more there, then. Dust crystals... Though their reproduction was far from its model, equal in terms of the strength and stability, they faded just the same. Man-made hearts. Fallen designed their own to conjoin with their ultimate Magitech monstrosity, Omega. Omega was no match for the might of Clive and his allies. So too did the heart. And then the specimens... Yeah, there's the byproducts, Magitech weaponry, which was awesome. Foot soldiers that failed. Self-propelled Magitech monstrosity, designed to overthrow the gods themselves. By far the mightiest of the many Magitech weapons produced by the fallen civilization, scholars believe that numerous iconoclasts of differing designs were produced by the fallen's rival factions, yet all were destroyed during the Magitech War and the ill-fated invasion of Zemeckis that followed. The discovery of Omega, however, raises the possibility that other iconoclasts may still survive their world-shattering power, but an unlucky archaeologians to misstep away. Ah, interesting that they're saying that. Gruesome gore found clinging to the walls of the upper reaches of Sagespire. The Fallen were attempting to grow crystals using beast and byproducts, and beastmen as seeds. Its strength and malleability proving the ideal material from which to craft living weapons. It appears that the disturbance in the ether resulting from Ultima's casting of Primogenesis overwhelmed whatever infernal machine produced it, resulting in its runaway growth throughout. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder how they're going to do that then, because... Wait, why do I... There's another one? Oh, for echoes. So originally, servants of Ultima created by the entity in a time lost to memory, the Fallen appear to have employed Magitech to successfully engineer replicas. And then Magitech, term that appears in early histories, though it was long believed that the iconoclasts mentioned in early histories were lost. One such abomination was discovered, along with the heart of the Magitech Mother Crystal that powered its world-crushing wrath. The ruins that litter the lands around Zemeckis lend weight to the theory that they were also used to wage war, as does the presence of several similar craft in the Sage Spire, a veritable factory of death-dealing armaments. And the Fallen. Okay, and then we have the Bestiary. Ancient oh, okay. I was like, those goblins are definitely... Okay, that makes more sense. That's what they were talking about being in the dim. Like, those goblins look very different. It's become ever more apparent that the strange creatures now roaming the dim are not, in fact, a new species of goblin, but rather an old one. Likely captured by the Fallen and imprisoned inside the Sage Spire for the purpose of academic research. They would have remained suspended in time indefinitely, bound by the tower's arcane magics, had not happenstance seen the locks thrown from their cages 15 centuries after their capture. While these goblins exceed their more modern cousins in strength, hardiness, and overall ferocity, there's no apparent difference in mental faculty. What? They stupid. At a glance, the quality and complexity of both the decorative markings on the skin and the gold work that adorn implies that these ancestors of the Torai, currently inhabiting the deserts of Dhalmekia, achieved a much higher level of civilization than their modern-day progeny. Crystallization of their horns and hooves, however, is clear evidence of experimentation. This guy, unlike Sigma or Omicron, creatures coaxed into existence through the miracle of fallen silence, is instead an example of Sage Spire engineers imposing their will onto an existing life form in an arrogant attempt to stimulate or enhance its connatural faculties. Whoa. Alright, Sigma. Colossal killing machine forged not from iron and steel, but from living flesh grown in a laboratorium. Both deceptively swift and magically adept, Sigma is thought to have served the Fallen as a guardian of the Sage Spire, tasked with preventing unauthorized access. Yeah, but we kicked his butt. Omicron Persei 8. Not content with the combat performance exhibited by their Sigma model, Sage Spire engineers continued perfecting their methods until they had created Omicron, a mindless thrall similar in size and build to its predator. We only fought 2 of those. Stronger, faster, and more resilient. The engineers also felt the need to give it a sword, teach it how to use it. Omega! Omega, or Iconoclastic Defense System Omega-1, was the Sage Spire's last line of defense. The artificial heart, capable of warping the very geometries that define our world. The Magitech construct was likely one of the most powerful weapons ever created by the Fallen. Yeah. That makes sense.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright. And then... Yeah, I want to see if... Like Joshua might have something. I'm sure Joshua does.
Clive. Chroniclers of the Fallen.
Speak of the Magitech War that took place prior to the civilization's fall. That entity that we encountered in the Sage Spire, Omega, is doubtless one of many Magitech weapons that the Fallen produced.
Imagine it.
Legions of such things being sent into battle against one another would be enough to rend the very skies. But perhaps we need not imagine it. Thousands of years after the fall, and still the nations of our fair realm made war with their icons. And for what? Dominance? Like our forebears, all that is brought to us was death and devastation. Mankind's folly did not end with the Fallen's fall.
It may yet end with us.
For we go into battle wielding the greatest power in creation. Not that of the icons or of Magitech, but the ability to learn from our mistakes. You're so fucking cool, Joshua.
You're about to say the word.
You're so fucking cool, dude. I doubt Dion says anything, but maybe.
Our first approaches.
No.
Make ready.
I think that's probably the end of the DLC. There's stuff over.
There's something about
I'm just like kind of curious if like anything else gets like hinted at now, you know? Like anything about the rising tide. Like maybe there's like an NPC now somewhere that's like, I heard about this thing, you know?
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
I mean, my guess is no.
Here's the latest information I have.
I love how that we can check in her voice. All for one, eh? You're good at explaining, right? I don't make you for a liar. May we meet again. He has a crush on Jill. Nice. The new inner voice thing is like real scary. I don't think it likes us. Threat index green. 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 Threat index red. Orange. 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 Rude.
Here you are.
Okay. Doesn't look like... I wish that they put this timeline in the... Maybe they do. Like, maybe if I go and finish... Well, no, because they don't have the... No, it's not the way it works.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
All right, so... I'm not going to start New Game Plus yet. Because I was like, oh, I should do that so, like, I can actually... Like, that'd be dope. Get the platinum. But I think I'm going to end up waiting so I can do the next DLC on this save file. You know? And, like, go from there. Probably, maybe. But we got these bits, which are all really good. Like, these accessories are all super, super good. I'm into that. That's going to make the Final Fantasy mode playthrough super fun. I mean, it was already going to be fun because, come on. But. All right. So. Yeah, that's everything. Is that it? I want more. Yeah, see, I was level 51 on that playthrough, on when I started the thing. GG's. Thank you. GG's. GG's. Overwrite story action focus playthrough. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why is it saying that? Okay. You can have more Final Fantasy Tactics. That's true. Should we... What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Stream it for 5 hours. I'm thinking maybe we just start fresh tomorrow with Final Fantasy Tactics. me. I mean, I'll play Final Fantasy Tactics. Like I want to mess around with some stuff. So, you know, maybe I'll do that, but cuz I would have to end and create a new YouTube event. A new YouTube stream.
Trouble with your gear, or
I wonder.
I'll keep the forge.
There's like a few things that I'm wondering about this DLC. First of all, what did folks think of it? For those of you that have been around the whole time and like saw the story and everything and like the gameplay, what did you think? I really liked it. I personally, I think the story's cool. I don't know if it fits. Like if you're playing through the game and it opens up, I don't know. It feels weird to be like, Origin is literally in the sky. Like Ultima wants to destroy us all. Let's go do this. Stop this crystal thing first, though. Feels a little weird. Yeah, it was challenging, actually. It was a very challenging fight. I'm looking forward to doing it on Final Fantasy mode for sure. You didn't think there was any story? Kind of lackluster? There was definitely story. It wasn't... It's not like... Like, I think the story that we'll be getting in the next DLC sounds like it's going to be bigger. Because this DLC is 3 hours. Supposed to be about 3 hours long. Apparently, the next DLC is about 10 hours long. And is more story-focused. DLC is always weird continuity-wise. It seemed really short. I think 3 hours is good for a little $10 DLC. Personally. The next DLC is longer. So if you get the expansion pass, which is $25, you get this and the next DLC, so 13 hours worth of content. And then also there's new trophies, which is, I like that. I like new trophies. So this trophy is to do it on, yeah, OMG is the name of it. Defeat Omega on Final Fantasy mode. And then I think most of my trophies, defeat a boss without taking damage, land, gouge, wicked wheel, and rook's gambit. Oh yeah, I need to do that. No, it's 25 for both. 10 for this one or 25 for both. Oh, I need to do the steel counters too. Upgrade all feats and ability. That's something I'm going to do in New Game Plus for sure. I think you'll just end up passively doing that in New Game Plus, and then this one is complete the game on Final Fantasy mode. I do want to get the platinum though for this game because obviously I loved it very, very much. Oh, I need to finish my platinum. I need to finish my I need to finish that, don't I? Then I can uninstall them from my game. I think can only happen in New Game Plus. Oh shit, that's probably true. That's probably true. Muja, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was really good. I really liked it. Yeah, I gotta do that. Finish New Game Plus, and then I can uninstall those. I thought that was great. I really liked it. I like the new tunes, too. That music that played at the end was so good. Oh, man. All right, what should we do, friends? What should we do? You can max all abilities first run. Well, I know you can max them all. Well, I guess you could do it at any point if you just grind, right? But you'll get it naturally by doing New Game Plus, I think. Maybe not naturally, but pre-ordered, and from a release, you got platinum in 16 days. Didn't plan it like that, but that was cool. Nice. Final Fantasy 16, 16 days. I love that. $10 for 3 hours of content doesn't seem worth it to you, really? Especially if you think about the total cost of the game versus the hours versus total cost of the game versus the hours to complete. $10 for 3 hours of content doesn't seem worth it to me personally, especially if we think about the total cost of the game versus the hours to complete. So $10 for 3 hours comes out to like $3 an hour. Wasn't it free? No, the God of War DLC that comes out soon is free. What do I want it? Well, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 in the afternoon. For those that don't know, we're also playing. We just started Final Fantasy Tactics, and I am obsessed with that game. But it's 4 o'clock. I don't think it makes sense to stop stream and get a new event going. So I think we'll just be live tomorrow all day with Final Fantasy Tactics. So we'll just start fresh tomorrow. I think that's probably for the best. We've already been going for 5 hours, so second drop is next year. Yeah, spring. The spring will be getting the DLC Rising Tides, which is supposed to be Mysidia. We're going to Mysidia, which is really forking cool. Then we have Mysidia, and then we have like the Leviathan story, so that's going to be exciting. I feel like the characters that we meet in this DLC I think that's the ones. I think that's what it is. Enjoy one shot in Omega, just like bam. Well, there's multiple phases, so you won't be able to one-shot them. Ah, I see how it is. Guess I'm going to go ahead and ship that box of Hornets I gathered. Well, it doesn't make sense to start because I'd have to take down the stream, set up the event, start the stream back up. It's already 4 o'clock. Deidre comes home in 2 hours. Like, I'd only be able to stream it for a couple hours. We actually have a party tonight too that we were invited to. I don't know if I'm gonna go because I'm sick, but we were invited to somebody's birthday party. I don't know. That was really good though. I really love that. Stare at your powered off monitor for 2 hours until Deidre gets. No, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I'm gonna play. Sick? Yeah, I got some type of cough, respiratory issue thing going on. I also need food. I haven't eaten yet today, so yeah, it just makes sense. As long as it's being played. It will actually be, I will play it. Like, legit, I'm very excited about playing it. Like, I trust me, I've thought a lot about it. Between last night and this morning, I've been thinking a lot about this damn game. I don't know if you were here, maybe, or heard me earlier, but as much as I love Final Fantasy 16, I'm so excited for the DLC, and like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. It was still one of those things where I was like, but that means I can't play Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I don't know which one I want to play. Play new story of like a new game, brand new story. Play a game that's 20 years old. I don't know. Have fun playing alone. Pho sounds good. Well, I don't want to spend money on food, so I don't want to spend money. I'm broke. I'm a broke boy. But yeah, so we'll be back. Tomorrow morning we'll be live with Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll be back with Final Fantasy Tactics. I also have to jump onto World of Warcraft today and do some stuff before I run out of time. 20-year-old game is the best game of all time, to be fair. It is a pretty darn good game. Pretty darn good game. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do any story or anything, but I do want to familiarize myself with some of the combat stuff a little bit more, and maybe check out just some of the job stuff. Maybe grind squires. Maybe grind the squires if I can or something. I don't know. For funsies, because grinding is fun. I don't think grinding squires is gonna make the game like super easy, you know. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna see if there's any friends that are currently streaming that I can throw a raid out for. I really appreciate you all hanging out, by the way. Thank you. I know the DLC is like a lot of people are, they don't want to be spoiled and all of that jazz, but I do appreciate you all hanging out. It is so good. It is so good. I really enjoyed it. I do agree that the story's not like heavy, it's not dramatic. It's just kind of world building story, and I really like that in this game. I think it does a really good job of that. So I'm looking to see who's live. Bye, Clive. Bye, Clive. I'll miss your pecs, dude. All right, we are going to raid my friend Vipey, who I have not seen in a long time. But we're going to raid Vipey, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. So we're going to keep it in the, this is just on Twitch. This is not on YouTube. Keep it in the RPG stuff. I don't know if you know this, but Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year here. So that means it's the best game, actually. Just so you know. All right, I love you. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Go say hi to Vipey. I really appreciate you. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we'll be playing 9 a.m., probably 10 a.m. Probably 10 a.m. It's a Saturday. Probably 10 a.m. Eastern with Final Fantasy. Maybe 9 because it's Final Fantasy Tactics. But we'll be live tomorrow with Final Fantasy Tactics. I appreciate you all hanging out. Oh, that was weird. The raid didn't go through, but it is going through. I don't know. Or there's 15. Weird. Yeah. So anyways, I appreciate it. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. I need food. Also, if you haven't followed the stream yet, make sure you follow the stream. Notice that we didn't get any new subs or new follows today. Come on. Step it up.